Hi, chat. How are we doing? I hit the button. There we go. Hello, hello. Oh, I pulled the trigger warnings up, but I didn't put them in chat. I knew that I was forgetting something. I opened the tab and everything. Oh, boy. Hello, hello. I hope we're all doing well. Here's that. I forgot to... Whatever, on the other screen it says that they're the content warnings. Hello! I hope we're all doing well. We're playing... We're playing Yuppie Psycho today. Lee got first, Lev got second. Good job, you two. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Whoa, I got small. Hope we're all having a grand old time. We're playing Yuppie Psycho again today. I will say, chat, I did look something up. I know, I'm a cheater, I'm a failure. I just wanted to look up how much left in the game I had. So I pulled up a walkthrough and I didn't go too far into it. You know, I did the stuff that, I looked at where I basically was. I didn't read any further than that. However, I did notice that it was calling the point where I'm at the point of no return. So I think I'm going to do a sweep through do a quick sweep through all of the other floors before I continue on with what I was actually doing. I think I'm just gonna double check that I have everything where I want it to be first, you know? Before I continue doing anything. It seems like a good idea to me, you know? Seems like it might be, maybe I should get my affairs in order. Maybe it'll make the game a bit longer. I think it's fine. I'm really enjoying this game, so... As I said whenever I was planning out my I don't know if I actually said this, but I did plan out, like, in advance if one of the games went too long, because I planned a bunch of games where I wanted to play them. If one of the games went too long, I had an ideal week that I would, like, skip that game and come back to it. Oh boy, we're doing that, I think, maybe. I think we might be playing this again next week. I don't know! I feel like it's not gonna be ended this stream, at the very least. Who knows? I'm just like, okay, that game I'll play... I'll play it after. I'll play it after Halloween, because there's a game that I want to play to line it up. I want them to line up for the spooky month, you know? There's a certain live and spooky... a certain DLC that I wanna do on the day... I don't stream on Halloween, right? It's like the day before? Yeah, it's the day before. Yeah. Yippee yahoo, etc, etc. But before we get into any of that, I wanna look up, let's see here. Today is the 30th. Last day of September. Alright. We got, for birthdays here, we have 3 media releases and then 2 fictional characters. But the fictional characters are in fact Vocaloids, so those pretty much double as media release, to be completely fair. For a media release, Flintstones, the TV show. Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, hell yeah, good for her. And the TV show of Murder, She Wrote, hell yeah. And then, let me double check who these Vocaloids are, because they sound vaguely familiar. Suina-chan? Suina-chan. Who are you? Let's see here, what do you look like? Oh, you're cute! You have a skateboard! This Vocaloid has a skateboard? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, hell yeah. I just read her backstory there a little bit. That's actually really funny. Am I understanding that correctly? I mean, I don't like that necessarily, but it is funny. Alright. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I'm misunderstanding it. And then White Cull. That one sounds more familiar. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, she's so cute. She's cute. Also known as Yuki-san. Makes sense. Alright. Those are those. Those are all the birthdays for today's. I'm like, do I do anything else? I think that's just it. I think that's it. I think I want to play the video game. I'm gonna be so real, I really want to play the video game. I normally talk a bit more, but I like the video game. Let me see, how many achievements are there? There's 48 and I have 16. I've got 33% of the achievements. That's my power. It's my epic power. Alright. Sans, thank you for your beautiful song. I think it's time to replace that beautiful song with a step into the darkness and a playing of a videoed game. Let's fucking go! Oh boy. Gamer, gamer, gamer. I'm epic gaming. I really want to do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Mysterious, like, creaking noises? Can I can open my inventory. I have nothing. I don't know what these mysterious noises are. I've hit the flashlight button, and that doesn't do anything. Probably because I don't have a flashlight. I think this is just atmosphere. It's just spooky, I suppose. Alright. I don't know if I have to wait on that screen for a certain amount of time, and then it's like, ooh! You've accessed the secret boss battle. Alright. Before I go and drug an owl, I want to check in. I want to do like a quick sweep around everywhere. Because I feel like there's probably collectibles I'm missing, you know? That motherfucker's... oh, my jewelry. Doshi? There's a jewelry somewhere that I want. I've not found that. And I really want it. And I think there's like some places I haven't double-checked in a while. So that's what I'm doing at the top of stream here. Bam, see? Slice of bread. Never would have gotten that otherwise. That's my power. Yeah. Office F. Still locked. Dried branches and seeds. Do I care about the plants or anything? I can't enter that. I've already opened that. Nothing interesting here. Can't read that. It's the bathroom there. I've activated this, right? Yes. I don't remember if I've tried to fix the other one. Anything about this? Don't know if anyone's cleaned this building in years. I didn't read that in Columbo voice, but I think that's alright. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. No? Candyman, 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 Candyman. No? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice? That one isn't mirror specific, but it does fit the vibe. Alright, none of those bitches wanna hang. Make them fight. Oh, I can't hide under there. Nothing here. No thanks. A is locked. B, excuse you, is where those women were. Yeah. I investigated that pretty recently. C, I think I don't really need to worry about C. I don't think I need to worry. Can I press that green button? I think this is just the lights. Yeah. And then D is the one that the nefarious... Okay, not going back in there. Coward! Fuck you, plant. I was gonna do a cool spin. I was gonna be drifting. I was gonna be cool and epic. Yeah, there's nothing down here, yeah. Nothing in that. Don't mind me, just doing a bit of a... I'm thorough in my job. I'm epic and thorough, and I deserve a raise. And... promotion and healthcare. I could make an inverse cheese sandwich. I could make a fucked up and evil cheese sandwich. Have we considered that? Okay, but can I... Aha! Aha! My power. Empty, yeah. I wanted to do that Doshi thing. I don't know if that's one of the things where it's like, point of no return, you can't do the Doshi quest after this. Nothing in there. Is Doshi floor next? No, it's fucking... all of the people wiggling and wobbling around. All of the wiggly woggly guys. I love just holding one direction and then they knock me every other direction. It's very silly. I realized that that might have sounded sarcastic, so I continued on with my tone being more exuberant. Can I say that I'm here? Yeah, my name is Columbo. Okay, I can't do it. It's like, what if I got even more promoted? What if I got extra promoted? This is the pool, yeah? Can I turn the- is there like a light switch in this fucking place? I just put the green goop all the way back. Can I investigate the bodies again now that I'm... Hello. Empty. Rather not touch it. Looks like it's dead, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I was trying to look at this, actually. Okay. I thought I had gotten everything from there. I'm also wondering about... I feel like there's probably more of those... Are they just called illustrations, or what? Yeah, they don't really have names now, do they? Because I wrote down... Spider, bat, cat, rat, white wolf, owl, raven, toad, snake. And I've gotten 4 of them. I've gotten the cat, bat, raven, and snake. I feel like there should be more. I don't know if all of them yet, but I feel like there should be more. I'm in here again. Just double checking. And I've lit this guy up, yeah? I don't recall there being any other ones. But it's always good to make sure that you've been preaching, I suppose. Not preaching, but you know, you've been dedicated to faith. I don't fucking know. They're weird altars and I put coins in them. That's what happens there. Okay. Doshi, can you tell me about the thing that you wanted again? He's not gonna tell me. Where's that thing that he wants? He wanted, like, a red jewelry piece. Let me in. He said it would be in, like, one of these cabinet things. It'd be Cabinet Man from Lemon Demon. Did I check all of the, cameras again? I think I just did the ones that, like... I think I just went until I got the, mysterious tape thing. And then I gave up on that. And I, like, didn't go any further. I think it could be... I think there is a real possibility of there being a mysterious thing. A mysterious message or whatever, now that, like, I've defeated the boss and everything. Right, yeah. This is how this place is laid out. Okay, number 2. I know that 3 and 4 are up there. I'm just gonna go ahead and go this way. We've done 0, 1, 2. We're going around. 10. Kill the witch. We go through here. I don't think we need to go all the way through there. I think it's shorter to go through the shortcut. That's sort of why it's called a shortcut, as a matter of fact, because it's short. And you're cutting through the area that you don't need to get through. Yeah, that's just that area. That's what I thought, but felt I should check just in case. I already spent so much last stream in here. I'm back home. We've already looked at number 2. It's 5 over there. Doshi normal. Doshi normal. How do I get over to 4 again? I don't remember. Those guys just doing that. 4 and 5 are the ones that I haven't checked, that I've seen but haven't checked. I remember there is a vent to 5. Everything's normal. And 4, I don't think I need to check again, because that one was the one that Kate was on. It was like, Kate's fine. It was like, oh, Kate's missing, and that triggered the next... Actually, we haven't checked on Kate since that happened, I guess, you know? We've, in fact, not checked on Kate. Oh. I tried to move on, but then I couldn't. Okay, I guess floor 5 we're also putting on the list. Oh, that was Mary. That must have been the painting that was stolen from floor 7, I think it was? The library one. Because that looks like Mary, yeah? Because it was like Portrait of the Virgin in a way that implied Christianity. I don't know. I'm assuming that's one of the places that we've been in. One of the, the offices that we haven't been in, rather. I don't know if I want to go through all the boss areas again. I made sure to check that place out after I did it. I want to be thorough. But I swear, if there's like a creature in here and I die, I will be writing a complaint to my senator. Oh boy. I can deal with there being nothing in here, I just don't want there to be a creature. There can be the body of a creature. Those guys are still doing it. Yep, your body's still here. Alright, on our way back. Shortcut. I was doing a cool slide under that. You know, people in action movies, they are doing a big run through the street and they do a cool slide off of the hood of a car. That was me trying to remember the word for hood. Do a big slide over the hood of the car. That was me, except I slid under a table. That's my cool and epic. I'm truly just like, I hope I'm being thorough enough. I was gonna make a joke about the author, Thoreau, but I could not remember anything about him other than that his name was Thoreau. I'm gonna be so real. Let me go back to 5 while I still remember what plant that was. We can go back to 4. I feel like 4 is probably also, I think it was this one. Oh. Where could this key be from? Well, there are a couple of locked rooms on this. Not either of those. B is definitely not locked. Was A locked? Won't open. It doesn't fit in this door. Alright, let's try the other locked door. If it's not one of these 2 doors, oh boy. That's gonna be... Oh. It is one of these 2 doors. Alright, there's a bomb there. Keep that in mind. Paper. Pencils. Oh, more of these hanging guys. By the feet. She. Looks more like a backwards Z, honestly. But, you know. Z. A couple of bombs. Nothing here. Okay. Squibsh. Nothing here. Nothing here. I dodged it. Those are my iframes, baby. What you wearing? She. This employee carries a sign here. It says, run away if you don't want to end up like me. Ah! I run away. I don't see anything useful here. There's like a mysterious room to the right there. How would I get over there? I see how I would get over there. I don't have any pencils, though. I'll lock the door. Maybe I should put the key back. Not yet. I want to get another pencil. It is a good thought to put the key back. I must use the bloody key. That way nobody knows I've been here. Because I think I'm understanding this right. I understood it right. Nothing useful here. I gotta check a lot of them, you know? You're gonna put You're gonna put a bunch of little cabinets here. I gotta check them. Danger. I can sense that, yeah. Up here, nothing interesting in those cabinets. Coffee powder. I still have that button, don't I? The end of a Y, but missing a button. Is this one of those... Is this one of these... Oh, that's not the way I expected it to do that. Okay. First two, last two, the ones on the ends. So... if I do... I don't know if I'm comprehending this right, but if I do this... and then... the ones on the ends... oh no, this just... this does it the opposite way of what I want. But it does reset them fully back. So... okay, if I do this again... and then that swaps... I keep thinking of ways to get them all to line up on the bottom. That's not what I want. I'm really gonna be pressing buttons a lot. I never know how to do these. I really... I normally just press the buttons wildly and then hope that it eventually works itself out. But the fact that I, like, have to intentionally place the button every time makes me feel like I should think about it more. And then, like, it doesn't. Because I keep putting them all back down here, you know? I'm really good at lining them up along the bottom. I'm really good at that. Okay, so if I do this one first... actually, no, let me try that again. Let's put these back. If I do the ones on the ends first, maybe? And then we'll do this one. And we'll do this again. I really do not know what I'm doing. Then we do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. Um... Yeah. Ha... I can line them all up along the bottom so easily. That shit I got in spades. I got lining them up along the bottom in fucking spades, my guy. Now these do have buttons up here. Do I have to, like, utilize that? I feel like I might get squished. I guess maybe if I do it and then I run? It's red now. What does that do? Oh, it locks it in place. Okay. Interesting. Alright. That adds a layer to this. Okay. Let's turn that off then. And then we can do the third one. That's the puzzle. Excellent. Alright. Buttons on the top. Good for me. Mysterious door. Lot of tally marks. Boxes full of Centricorp ID cards. Okay. Lot of tally marks. I'm able to... This looks like the string that I saw in the, Yep. You see, this is that string here. 2 batteries. Hell yeah. I can hide in here. I think it took a photo of me. Some matches on the floor. Several books lying around. Look like, voodoo books. Sheet of paper. It's a camera, but it looks like it's broken. Oh no, that's the camera from the security place. Alright. From all these scandals and skulls, it seems important. I wonder if it's hiding something. Alright, there's that symbol again. We saw that symbol for the first time, I believe, well, on the lost tape, and then the second time in the witch hunter's place. It's like a voodoo symbol. I don't see anything else. What could it mean? Interesting. Who's the witch? Witches are supposed to have the power to possess other women's bodies. This fact, when added to the company's existing secrecy, has made knowing their real identity a challenge. But we already know the whole truth. The witch is a girl named Domori. The Sintra family bought her on the black market before they even formed the company and kept her locked up in one of the rooms of their house. They could not control their enormous power, and it turned against them, cursing the whole family and this building. Where's she hiding? After several years of wandering around the building, Corvo is convinced that the key is in the Sintra family home. Now, I believe Corvo was the guy who was the hunter before us. Although it has always been the most obnoxious, or obvious place, no one so far has been able to find anything strange in the residence. It seems the only explanation is that the way to the lair is protected by a very powerful illusion spell. Voodoo magic is based on contact with the invisible world. It can break some of these spells, but not the most powerful ones. That would be only possible with a tool of great magical power. How to kill her. Corvo has obtained the Athame dagger. The joint work with Moeta and Nazari has been crucial. His contacts abroad have found the exact dagger that can end this witch. Corvo is convinced that with it he can also break the powerful illusion spell that blocks the way to the lair. Okay. I don't know who lives here. I mean, the immediate thought is Hugo, right? Because he's the guy who had the key. I feel like we should reset this. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Oh, am I not? Oh, I wasn't close enough. Lock that. We got the info that we needed, I think. Let's get out of here. Hugo's a mysterious guy. Let me lock this behind me. Yeah, it's locked. Okay, and then let's put the key back. I already have the key. Should I put it back? Yeah. It's like, if Columbo is telling me maybe I should do that, maybe I don't want Hugo to find out that I've been doing that, you know? Maybe I don't want that. And I'm assuming, was it Damoy? Was that the name of the kid? I'm assuming that's the kid on the left there. Okay. We've not revisited floor 4 yet. Bing bong. Now I don't know if the char ladies are still here. I'm here to see if my friend Kate is alright. HR ladies, I'm friends with Miss Young. Does that mean anything to you? Is Kate... Is my friend Kate here? Has anyone seen my friend Kate? She's not at her station. Is she... Do I gotta go back to the boss area? Is she back there? Necessarily need to go back through the HR zone, but I'd be willing to go back through the dot matrix zone. If these women would leave me alone. Oh, I can go over here now. I think this was green. I think this was greened before. Sheet of paper. Yeah, I think I can... Pasta water. I don't know if there's any roaming area enemies here, so you know. It's like a house made of cubicles. Maybe not yet. I'm not hearing the crow's nest. Find RC's lair. It's the achievement I just got. Let me double check the name of the guy whose ID I have. Yeah, RC. Nothing interesting, yeah. Hunter. I did notice one of these boxes whenever we were doing... When we were running away from the dot matrix, and there was the big pit of green ooze, the big pit, that Columbo was like, maybe we exit a different way. I did notice that there was one of these boxes there, but we didn't get to note. It's a note. I shouldn't get too close to the witch's cauldron. It seems to emanate an ancient resentment. If I want to explore further, I'll do so from here and carry the dagger with me for protection. But I should start storing things in the hidden floor. I'll leave the tadpole out of it. I don't want anything to happen to him. I'll leave the tadpole out of it. Okay, I'm assuming that that's a nickname, yeah? The tadpole. A nickname for like a newbie? You know, the new blood, new hire. I don't know if it's me, really, but... signed Aussie, November 1989. Yeah, probably not me. I believe it's the 90s when this is taking place. Oh, hello! I can mark off Toad of my list then. I love the Toad's his little violence. The Toad's little violence. Alright. Now we'll look through the cubicle house. Oh! What? I love this place. Hello? Mr. Sweary, is that a puppet or a real monkey? Hey, amigo, welcome to my office. My name is Sweary. Hello? My name's Columbo. How are you, Columbo? How's life? Could be better. Hey, is this like a bar? You selling alcohol at work? This? You mean my office? No, of course not. It's just a regular office cubicle. Why do you say that? Well, because the bar, the bottles of alcohol, the music. You're even drinking a pitcher of beer right now. Oh, this isn't beer. It's pee. That's much worse. Just kidding, amigo. Te quiero. We got this. We turned my cubicle. You got us. We turned my cubicle into a bar. We couldn't stand corporate work or that stench out there. This was our way out. You mean you and that monkey? Yeah, sorry, I haven't introduced you. This is Sharapova. She gives me a hand pouring beers and is the only one who remembers the cocktail measurements. But tell us what brings you here. It's my first day and I'm exploring the building. 4th floor is huge. You must be tired. Do you want a drink? Bit of a chat? Give you a penny for your thoughts? Ah, thanks, but I'd rather not drink alcohol. Doesn't sit too well with me. Oh, right, you're underage. No, I'm not. It's just that we're on the clock and this company's full of monsters, so I need to be on high alert all the time. Ah, that's right, this company is cursed. Do you know Forrest Cason's number theory? Forrest Cason? I can tell you, but you have to have a drink first. See that soda machine? I've rigged it to be cheaper than the regular ones. Every time you buy a soda, I'll tell you more about Forrest Cason and his number theory. Alright. Empty beer bottle. Big barcode on the back, baby! We're visiting the goblin. Hey, amigo, how's life? Buy a discount soda from that machine, I'll tell you more about Forrest Cason's theories. Alright, how much money do I got on me right now? 210, I'll buy as much as I can, my friend. 75. Well, there's one soda. I guess you noticed strange things happening in this building. Think I have a clue as to what's going on. It all comes from the numbers. Numbers. Forrest Gayson was a well-known American philosopher and mathematician in the 1960s. After returning from the war, he published a single book called The Mystery of Numbers. In it, he explained that numbers exert a force on the material world. Like, they're magic. Numbers, is that a good or bad luck? Sort of. He said that each number is a symbol, and intrinsically carries hidden forces to the human being, which have shaped the history of humanity from almost its beginning. Forrest Gayson's theories were so groundbreaking that academics across the country publicly ridiculed him. After months of being locked up in his house, he was found dead hanging in his office. Next to him was a mysterious note. What'd the note say? Nothing. There were no words. Just a string of numbers. I happen to have a copy of his book, and I think this building is being heavily influenced by the numbers. Pick a number and I'll tell you what it means. Can I do all of them? 0. 0 doesn't exist. It's the void. It's neither good nor bad. It is neither odd nor even. It is the purgatory of numbers. It has no meaning. It is infinite. 0 is what you have lost and not realized. It's what's come to you, but you don't know it yet. It's what's to come, but you don't know it yet. Okay. It's not a Witcher fucking situation here. An abstract number. 0 is what's inside this beer mug before it's filled. Or after I drink it. Can you tell me more about this? Say amigo, how's life? Pick a number and I'll tell you what it means. Oh, I have to do this every time? Okay, 6. 6 is the number of the lie. A number that hides more than it teaches. It draws your attention to something, but behind that, it's doing something else. It's usually related to the snake. It slithers quietly, and without you noticing, it bites you and injects its venom. Let me write that down then. I'm just putting the number 6 next to the snake on my list of animals. It's a sex number too! But I'm not telling you that, you're still underage. Just the number 6 by itself? My guy, I think the scout is like standing there. Without the 9, it's really... I'm just kidding, amigo. Te quiero. Oh boy, alright. How many... I don't have enough for another. Alright. I'll come back, amigo. Let me go... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Keep on walking. Keep going, lady. Keep going, lady. Not that way! Women are scary. Oh fuck, I didn't want to go up. She didn't actually care that time. Or her radius of sight is a lot worse than I anticipated. Doshi! I got this. I think I found one of those things. Here, take a look at it. Hey. Sweet, buddy! You really are dope. As a reward, let me see that little flashlight of yours. I'll make a few changes here and there. I thought I would get money. Good to go! Modified flashlight. Now you have a bigger, much cooler beam of light. Thank you. Thanks to you, dude. Spend more of those pieces, you know how to give them to. Can I sell supplies? fuck it. I'm selling an ink cartridge, dude. I don't like that I'm doing that, but I'm going for it. Because that should give me enough to get two more number stories. I'm just gonna keep going and hope that the women don't care about me. That's the wrong way. You don't care about me, do you? Okay, yeah, they don't... Yeah. Miss Young put in a good word for me. Sorry for acting so scared of you earlier, ladies. I didn't realize y'all were chill. Okay, 6 is the number of the snake. We know... Let's see here. Tell me about 8. The 8 is sorry, wrong voice. The 8 is an exception to the rule. What rule? Normally, even numbers have a malignant connotation, but 8 is the opposite. It's a number of goodness. It's a number of abundance, but from humility. It is community, sharing with others. It is that older person who at first sight imposes, but who in reality has a heart of gold. It is an open temple without walls. That one doesn't have an animal? I don't have enough money? Fuck, I thought that would give me enough. Ah, I just have 65. Damn. Can you make them cheaper? Shit. Alright. I'll come back if I have more money, I guess. They're cool. They're cool? They're cool. Can I talk to you? Hello, Lieutenant Columbo. They're chill. Let me double check what these papers were again. Weren't they about the Union? I can't click on any of them, alright. No, not that way. Alright. Let's go check out, oh wait, is the line still here? Damn it. I thought maybe it could have cleared up by now. Yeah, that's where Doshi was before. Okay, let's go check out where we last saw Kate. And also, let's see... Oh, that is a better flashlight. Not exploring anything new right now, though, and I would like to reserve my batteries. Yeah, I can't open that. Can I check this, right? Yeah. I don't know if the Glooby people are still there. The sick boys. The sick boys. Ah, damn. I'm gonna have to do with this whole big walk. Alright. There's a guy down there as well. It's like I gotta get past these guys. This is a flashlight situation, I think. I guess I'll wait until they're facing the other way, though. Turn around. Missed me! Haha! Has anybody seen my friend Kate? Anybody around you seen my friend Kate? There we go. I swear if that fucking frog shows back up. Did I check all of these? Okay, this is this situation. Okay, ink cartridge. By this I mean flashlight. Cheese. cheese. Ba-bum. Check up here. None in that. Check that one. Empty. Ink cartridge. It's empty. Where'd Kate go? Okay. We'll check up here then. Nothing in that. Nothing in that. Nothing in that. Cassette tape. Interesting. Not going back in there. Yeah, I'm trying to investigate this. The circular for all employees. Date on April 4th, 1984. Employees are required to use new computers. The previous versions of Intranet are corrupt and vulnerable to computer worms. Ooh, pizza! Fuck yeah! Alright. Worth it, we got a pizza. And we also got that, just like, there's so many cabinets there. If I fucking... Did I check the top left corner? Yeah, there's a table there. Pasta water. Alrighty. Whoever got first was so fast. That would be Lee. Is the thumbnail on Discord. Bitch fucking threw up on me. Not Lee. Just that zombie guy. Gotta do our long and meandering way back out of here. Alright. We can go back to the library because we have that cassette tape. I think first we go to the canteen for the pizza. I think we also have raw noodles that we can... There we go, pizza. Hell yeah. Whoops, I meant to do noodles. Hell yeah. Do we have any, like, coffee stuff? We have one. Coffee brewed. Epic. Alright. We've checked out these floors. And also 5, I think. We'll go to the library. Actually, first let's go to these top 2, because these guys have less things to explore. Because this is just this. This is a pamphlet exhibition in honor of the Devil's Blood. Beta X. That is beta, right? Unless that's just a fancy B. I forget what they look like. I think it is BX, but it could be Beta X. Unless the X is the fucking... What is it? Is it? I think it's Chi? What is it? Whatever. I have time to look it up. Because, chat, the ads are just about to happen. If anybody needs to take a break to go to the bathroom, to grab a snack, to get something to drink, if you need to save your files or take your meds or fix your posture, unclench your jaw, now is the time to do any of that. This is your self-care check-in. Please make sure that you're doing alright. It's very important for you. It's good for you to be doing alright. I don't know if you know this. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna quickly. I will look up the Greek alphabet, I suppose. Greek alphabet. That's what I'll do during this ad break. I'm not gonna make any progress on the game. Don't worry about it. You won't miss out on anything. Is that what the B looks like? Or is it? No. No, it's not. Yeah, it's weird. Okay. Okay. Is that what the X looks like, though? That might be what the, it is chi. Let me just double check. I mean, that's close enough, but that could also just be a fancy X. I was truly just like, what if I read literally anything into it? You know? Like, is there literally any meaning that that could have? Books. Unless it's telling me to, like, check a box. BX. Bex. Bex. You're beatboxing in a really bad way. You do some really bad basic beatboxing, you go pks, pks. That's really not the way you're just... I mean, like, the basic way is the skits, skits, you know? The boots and cats. Pasta water, that I can do. I can't beatbox, but I can pasta water. Beatboxing, yep. I'm sure that that's what that message means. Pucks. Pucks. I'm doing great. I'm doing cool. We have found more than I was expecting. Which I'm glad, because that means that I'm not just wasting time. That is one of the things that you have to deal with when you're streaming video game. Is you gotta make sure that you're, like, actually continuing on. Otherwise, nothing will ever happen, and that's nothing. I like this game, though. This game good. Oh boy, oh boy. Beep-a-boop, beep-a-boop. Game? Good. I guess, you know what, I haven't gone back to double check with Sintra in this yet, but I don't want to. I don't know if there is anything there, and if there is anything there, hopefully it's not plot important. It feels like it probably would be, but I don't care. It feels like it would just be wandering around, and at least when I'm wandering around on these floors, I feel like I'm actually going somewhere. It's something I would do if I weren't streaming, maybe. No, I don't think I would either. It's something I would do if I was looking up a walkthrough and it told me that there was a thing in there. But no, the only part of the walkthrough I read was just like, this is about the point of no return. Make sure you have all your affairs in order. And so I'm checking to make sure all my affairs are in order. I'm glad that I checked that, because otherwise I would have just gone on. I mean, I don't know if I'm doing anything that's going to mean anything in the long run, but I'm definitely getting more lore, and that's pretty epic. Even if I don't remember literally any name ever. I know the AM initials are the one person. And then was the RC was the guy who was it before me. I don't know. I do want to check something, actually. Something did just occur to me. No, okay, she has black hair. I was thinking about that, picture up in... I'm just gonna call it Hugo's room. I don't know if it is or not, but he was the guy with the key to it. You know? So, that lady there, I was like, that could be like an anime version of Mary. That wouldn't be too far out of the question. I've seen weirder depictions. But I was like, that could also be like the woman founder. I don't remember any of these bitches' names. Began with a D. And then like this is the girl that Sintra is based on. I don't think her name was Sintra, but you know. It's like, okay, but you don't look like her. We're not in like a Severance we gotta worship the founder of the company type of situation. At least not yet, you know? At least not immediately. We can also check out floor number 10. Door, but it's locked. Need da doot. Oh. Remote control, never mind. Oh, wait, I do have batteries, though. I think I can use them. Working now. I'll try pressing the button. Interesting noise. Kill the witch. Okay, let's try pressing the button again. Gray. I wonder if this would have been different if I had done it before I killed, or I didn't kill, but you know, the tiki-taka happened. This is floor 10, yeah? There's a part of me that wonders about going back to the security camera and seeing if that looks any different filtered through the security camera or something. You know? I don't know, it reminds me of those, like, filter lenses or whatever. You know, like, where it'll, like, look like nothing, and then you put on, like, you cover it with just, like, a certain color, and then it, like, spells out a phrase or whatever. It's, like, hidden. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. I don't think I can explain it any better than that. It's really a visual explanation that I cannot provide at the moment. I believe this is the 10th camera, and if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Yippee. Okay, it doesn't do anything. I mean, it makes it harder to read Kill the Witch, for sure. I used 2 batteries on that. Oh boy. Well, I have really been cutting down on my flashlight usage, so maybe this is, you know what, I'm not even gonna try to put a positive spin on that one. We just gotta hope. We just gotta channel our inner Makoto Naegi and hope for the best, you know? That's how I try to live my life. As an anime protagonist. Alright. We also have this mysterious cassette that we should check out while we are on this floor. I feel like there's more stuff over there, so we can check up here first. I think this is one of these situations. The flashlight, nothing in there. It's not like a mysterious book or whatever. And like the guy was fighting in here like exploded, right? So I don't think their body is gonna be here anywhere. I mean, I don't think it is. We go up here. Zoletus is my friend. I would not trust any member of this company. More so now, as it slowly destroys itself. Anyone may be one of her children, there's no way to know. We 3 are all who can be trusted. Signed AM. Yes, the 3 there it's talking about are the 3 hunters. This note says, with the dagger in the hands of the crow, I pray that this nightmare ends. Now I leave in your hands the report of his progress. Signed AM. Dagger in the hands of the crow. The letter reads, you could have not sent worse news. We must hide as soon as possible and delete any record of our names. If she discovers our identities, we are lost. Signed AM. I wonder if this was one of the guys. I don't know if there's any items I can use on this. I don't think so. But good to double check all those messages now that I understand them a bit better, you know? The dagger in the hands of the crow. I don't know if it's referring to the talons or the wings. I mean, I personally would say that the talons are more like hands than the wings. The wings are technically like more like legs, because they're the things that transport it from place to place. I like how once I've checked these, they do like have an open appearance. So that's pretty convenient. So I know I don't have to check them. Yeah, this is this place. When the lights are on, I don't gotta do shit. Should I just check all of these? It's a fold when you sold, fell into pieces. Only one thing on it. Okay, that's from the puzzle from before. Just a good check. Because I just did these immediately last time, so I don't know if there was any sort of silly, goofy hints. Yeah. See, this is another one that had alpha on it. Alpha 7. But that was probably telling me A7. Wasn't it? Because there's no Greek lettering otherwise, I don't think. Okay. You know I gotta check them all. And now I know how to, destroy those bombas. So I can check out those things that I couldn't before. File cabinet BX. Oh! It's a piece of old paper, yeah. Oh! It's the bat! Okay. Bat. Mark that off. It was... okay, that's... so not beta or anything. I was being too thunk about it, it seems. Yeah, that's the telling me it was on the top of the folder, top of the cabinet, top of the shelf. I remembered the word eventually. Don't worry about it. These guys also. Don't worry about it. Like, there's nothing... is there? Ooh! Well, that's the spider, then. Okay, I figured I would get the spider drawing here, is why I was a bit... I don't know if you could tell, I was a bit confused about the bat. I figured the spider would be here because this place is so spider-coded. But okay, two of them. That just leaves the white wolf and the owl. Alright. Should go and make sure that those other guys are, yeah. Okay. Excellent. Paper. 2 pencils. Buy one, get one free deal. Let me make sure I move these as well, just in case. Yeah, I don't think there's anything hidden behind these guys. Alright. Got that guy there. Nothing there. Checking around, making sure everything is normal. Let's check this one out first. I forget what was in this room. Right, yeah, this is where Hugo was being all froggular for the first time. Ink cartridge. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing there. Can't even, not even, there's so much nothing that there's not even text saying there's nothing there, you know? Ow, I was not close enough for that, personally, I don't believe. VHS tape labeled Video Club Mysterio Chrysalis. Alright. Okay. A little bit of a run around here. Okay. We got a couple of things to check out then. We can say hi to the kitty cats again, the beautiful kitty cats. What was back here? What was this? Well, I don't know. I've gotten it. I got it, whatever it was, so... and then this was the one that we met... Was it Mappy in? Aha! Mysterious tape. What was that tape labeled? Lost Tape 1! Alright. We got a couple of things to view. Alright, let's start off with the VHS here. Let's do the Chrysalis. Chrysalis. Okay. The mummy. The mummy. Cut their bandages. The mummy. The mummy. They're spooky. Eyeball. Ah, spider. I don't like that. Get that off the screen. I'm squinting so I don't see it. Okay. That was the scariest thing in the game so far. And then lost tape number 1. Okay, 2 guys. Got a bunch of wire on them. Saw trap looking shit. Light flicker on. Gears go. I hope you guys love this commentary that I give. I know I'm an amazing reaction YouTuber. They walk. They're not wearing shoes. Or are they? I can't tell. No, they're not. They walk on the leaves. Okay. Well, I have a cassette tape. Where's my cassette tape? There's my cassette tape. Hey. Her head off. Shidulahan. Where did I get this? I forget. Wait, what? Those are words. I'm only... I need subtitles to understand normal conversations. Beautiful singing voice, Kate. Am I not allowed to leave? Oh. Oh. Oh? Is this? Huh? Huh? Okay, I stop going when I go down. I guess I keep going up? I don't... Wait, can I... Oh. Hey. Hi. Oh. I'm sorry. Do you still want to get that coffee? Or... I don't know if you can... I'll drink a coffee in your honor, alright? How about that? That sound good? Oh. Ah! the stutter. The stutter as it teleports me back within bounds. Damn. Down we go. Man, we can check back in here. I don't know if that guy's still in here. I don't know if I want to check all of these. I'm going to check all of these. This is the type of pedantic shit that I am very willing to do. Especially when I have the ability to, like, speed through text boxes, you know? Nyum. Nyum. One of these is gonna be the one that I was supposed to do before, and it's gonna be like, oh, I already got it. The text is gonna be, like, a bit different, and that's gonna be cool and epic, you know? If I recall correctly, it'll be the second one on this row. For the right. This one here. Yep. I wonder if that guy is still here, you know? Deep dot doot. Deep dot doot. Deep dot doot. Deep dot doot. Ba-ba-ba. I can hide in that one. I can hide in that one, and then there should be the body in this one. It's locked. Like any other man from before. Damn. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. I can't believe that guy died. That's crazy. He seemed like he had such a long life ahead of him. Okay, we found almost all of the, like, illustrations that were listed. Like, okay, what else? Items that we have. We can talk to the goblin again. I would love to talk to the goblin again, honestly. The goblin's great. And we can give the goblin that, how many credits we got? I really want to know about all the numbers. Oh boy, can I sell things to Mappy? I know I can sell things to Doshi. Okay, I don't know if I need these boxes. They've not come in handy. I've never needed them since I first got them, so I'm gonna sell them both. And if I have to live to regret that, then I will, alright? How much money do I got now? 265, so that's enough for... I think 3? Don't quote me on that. I think that's enough for 3. Hiya, ladies. Excuse me. Just squeeze on by ya. I guess I haven't checked HR. And I could check HR. I might check HR. HR isn't that hard to get through. Tell me about numbers. Okay, what are the most mysterious numbers here, you know? Like, what floors have been the most mysterious? Have been what my, things have been, aside from 0 and where I thought that maybe I could learn about all of them, but, you know. I mean, tell me about 5. 5 is the tight-knit team. That's not the right voice, that's Columbo. 5 is the tight-knit team. It is a number that can either move forward or stand still. It is the patience, the logic, the rational, the balance. It's a number with hardly any magic power that works because its pieces fit together perfectly. Seems like a pretty balanced number. Too much. It lacks a soul. It's a function-focused number. It's aseptic and boring. Maybe that's why I like it. I'm pretty boring myself. Then I'll give you a couple of shots and you go and dance on the bar with a Sharapova. No, there's no need. Okay, is 6 the only one that has a fucking animal association then? Tell me about... 10. 10 is the number of paradise. Unlike 0, it represents complete fullness. 10 is a white number. Whoops. Shit. I will tell you about that again when I ask. Tell me about 10. 10 is a white number, saturated with light. It is the number of opulence, of the golden age, of glory. The 10 is the hero who has already won, and so, even if it doesn't know it, it's a lonely number. One that has achieved everything and has everything within its reach. I thought it would be a better number. 10, for all its superficial fame, is a number full of memories and melancholy on the inside. Right. Okay. And finally, tell me about, tell me about 4. 4 is a fake number. It hides its weakness behind a facade of security and solidity. It's a stationary number, and it never accomplishes anything. It is the pact between the 4 kings, where one of them betrays the others. It's an old castle that's in ruins and has never completely collapsed. It's a limp chair, and even if it holds your weight, you know it'll break. Do you think there's any connection to this floor? Of course! The hive supports the whole company with its constant work. And yet it's rotten inside. When will it all fall apart? I have no idea. Do you? It's likely to stay this way forever. Damn. Alright. Thanks for the info, I suppose. I would have appreciated more, but... hey, you get what you get. I suppose. We continue on through here. I suppose up to floor 8 then? Alright, we're gonna do a bit of a searchy, lurky, checky-wecky. That guy told me about the goblin. They all just told me things about the goblin that I would remember, and then the goblin checked my goblin knowledge. You know? That box there I already saw. Yeah, that string on the ground don't mean a thing. Okay. There's my goblin buddy. Gotta deal with the flies again. I'll live. Yeah, there's that guy up there, but he doesn't really do anything. I talked to him and he was like, blah 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 blah, blooby blooby, you know? Ow. Well, luckily I've bought a lot of soda, so if I get injured, I am pretty good. You know? We do our big sneak. And we go around here. We gotta give our friend the goblin a bottle of beer. Those are my rhymes. They're pretty epic. Thank you for listening. And don't forget it. That was the biggest slant rhyme I've ever done did. I got a barcode. I found this beer bottle. It's got a big barcode sticker on it. Are you Mr. Tipsy? What? If you're asking if I'm drunk, no I'm not. The bottle was already empty when I took it. Ouch, Mr. Shot Glass! Remember, you don't need to drink friends to make alcohol. You give the beer bottle to the goblin. Let me just squeak this barcode. I feel the power of all of the inhibitions in society. Social, psychological. Transferring the sensory power to a collective agreement. What does that mean? What are the powers of this new contract? It will allow you to breathe underwater, and it will refill your office water once it runs out. So you can overcome your addiction to white label alcohol and start a healthy addiction to the mother water, CO2. It costs 2 witch papers. Worrying that I need to be able to breathe underwater, but I will take it. If for nothing else, then hey, I got even more, because these are like they're like really bad heals, right? Yeah, a small amount of health. I guess I'll go check out the, I don't want to deal with the bugs again. I can check out which of the, Whoops. Beep bop boop. Beep bop boop. I truly tell it to not have that overlay as an option. I don't like it. That's the button I'm looking for. Like, are all my, waters back? My waters? Oh! Oh! Oh, I can be full of water. I can be full of water. Fill me up with water. Water barrel's empty. Now if I leave and come back... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But hey, that's more water than I had before, baby! I'm full of water. I'm full of liquid. I'm sloshing around. I have it loose in my pockets, in my briefcase. It's fucking... I've got the worst sensory experiences you've ever heard of in your life, my guy. I'm like, is that everything? Have I done everything? Sloshin'. I'm not joshing ya. I'm just sloshing ya. Now I'm so worried at this point. I'm just gonna look at, because it had like a checklist of things to check that and see if you've done. I'm just gonna take a glimpse at it. This is why I don't look at these. I get too in my own head. Look, if I'm gonna look at a walkthrough, I'm gonna be telling you guys that I'm looking at it, alright? Where was it? It's like... You gotta check, yeah, last minute checklist, that was it. Wait. Yeah, I've gotten all of the VHS tapes. I got the cassette tape. I got all. Okay, it's 4 VHS tapes. Yeah. 4 of the video. Oh, there's a. No, I haven't gotten that one. I haven't gotten that one, and... Wait, all 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that... I have 7. Okay, so apparently there's all 9 of them are available to me, but I haven't found them. Okay. Maybe I take a glance. Do you tell me... Oh, I can't get that one. I can't get that one. It was a limited time one. Damn. Oh, but there is one that I can get. I can't get the wolf. The wolf was a limited time event, but I can get the owl. I'm gonna be real, if it wasn't an owl, I might not have gone for it, because it's a bit out of the way. I guess I didn't check everything here. I thought I was being thorough, and yet I was a fool. I want the owl. I don't care if I don't have 100% completion for the wolf. Owls are my favorite animal. Give me that owl. Not that owl, but you know. That's for motivation. It says here? Ah! Oh, look at you! That's a silly guy. Alright, yeah. Cool. Beep-bop boop. Lantern? Electronic piece? I've gotten the flashlight. I'll look this up, okay. How to acquire the lantern? What the fuck is the lantern? Where to get... Okay, if I get another electronic piece, but where do I get the other one? Where is electronic piece? It's not telling me. Fuck it. Hopefully I don't need that. I'm just gonna hope that it's an upgrade. With some shit. If it were necessary, it would be obvious. That's probably some, like... If you 100% the game, you get the secret epic true ending. Fuck that. I've already... Look, if I don't got the wolf, I don't got shit. There's like one other thing I'll check before I go and I continue on with what I was doing before. This is what I get for glimpsing at a walkthrough. I didn't check where it said. Aha! It was like, to the left there is a secret area, and I was like, I didn't check to the left of what. Follow a cat through the woods. It's a VHS tape titled, Follow the Cat Through the Woods. Meow meow meow. I love Franbo. Actually, I haven't engaged with Franbo in any capacity through like a decade, so I don't remember my opinion on it, but I think I liked it. Love is maybe a stretch, I don't remember it too much. It seemed neat. This is the wrong place. Okay, that water didn't get refilled. We go up here. We go through here. We got a VHS tape to watch. We got a VHS tape to watch. We go over here, we get in the third door, and by the third, I mean the middle. Follow a cat through the woods. Not even like the cat or anything like that, just any cat. Wurgle, wurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Dirty place. Big. She got fancy nails. Oh, she getting turned up! Oh shit! Break it down, girl! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, girl! Hell yeah! She was fucking dancing, dude! She got mayo hands. She is goated with the sauce. Worked up white girl. Busting it down sexual style. And is in fact goated with the sauce. That's pretty fucking epic. I like that tape. That was a fun tape. Alright. Back to floor number 8. Is there like a machine for my soul? Is there a soul save at any point up here? That's a question I ought to ask. Given I haven't done that in a bit. I made quite a bit of progress here. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll pop these in here. Maybe I could dilute some of these insomnia pills. Swirl it around, mix all the water up with my glow stick. I don't remember where the owl is right now, but I feel like I should, make sure I've saved. There's probably a save point, like, immediately within the tomb. But, like, you know. You know. I don't have any money. What can I sell to you? I want pencils. I was like, these are things that I use in case there are any bombs. I don't know if there are any. But I like having items that I can use to hurt enemies. As a matter of fact. Back up to 8. Okay. Now we go bother an owl. It's owl bothering time. I'm running around. I'm causing a ruckus. Where's the owl? Oh, there's the owl. I'm bothering you. I'm bothering you. Get bothered. And you go over here. Fast acting. Fast acting insomnia pills. Look at that. Aww. What a cutie. Hi there, baby. He's sleeping like a log. Now I see it up close. One of its eyes. I'm turning into Christopher Walken. That's not the impression. No. Now I see it up close. One of its eyes looks like glass. Oh shit. I as Lieutenant Columbo here, I find that really relatable, actually. Oh, me and this owl. We got more in common than I thought. I'm sorry to do this to you, but I do need that. I'm so sorry, Mr. Owl. I don't know why I'm gendering you, Owl. I know. I don't know if I know how to tell. Okay. Pop that on in there. The baby can see. The baby is power. Alright. This is normal. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the main family tomb here. Zhu Ying, 1924 to 1982. Sorry, Joao? I'm not sure. Sintra. 1918 to 1972. 18 to 72. 24 to 82. And then, To the Love of Our Life, Ray Sintra. 1961 to 1972. Let's see here. How old is that then? 72 minus 61. Is that 11? Well, doesn't seem to be any leads around here. Alright then. Although, I could try to move the tomb lid. Oh my goodness, what am I thinking? Investigating graves on my first day of work. Open the tomb? Not yet, I still got shit to check out. What were these? How old were these people? So Mr. Sintra, I think this is the Mr. 72 minus 18. 54, I believe, if I'm doing my very quick math here right, and then 82 minus 24 is 58, I think. Did I hear a weird noise or am I going insane? Aw, baby. Okay. Well, no clues here. Goodbye. I'll leave y'all be. Well, guess that's nothing then. Nothing to see here. But it's glowing so perfectly. But it's glowing so perfectly. And it wouldn't be an option if I wasn't meant to do it. That's how video games work. I'll just open it a little bit so I can have a look around and close it. And that's a little bit. No body. Who am I gonna go to the dance with then? Something's shining down there. Some bells. Are those were in her hair, right? Would they belong to the kid? Ray? Yeah, she had the bells in her hair. Jingle, 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 jingle. Walking around all jingling and jangling. I relate. I have the bell around my neck. It's empty. Really now? Okay, I am worried about that ghost as soon as I go outside. Okay. Or while I'm inside. Triangle. What? What? Who the fuck are you? What? I know it said meet AM in the achievement. Or AM. I don't know. They haven't... I believe it's just been AM without any initials, hasn't there? There's been, like, no period, I've been assuming. I don't know. What the fuck are you? Why do you look like a Christmas tree topper? What? Forgive me, I was just leaving. I made a mistake. Haha, hee. I said, come closer. Who are you? I'm Columbo. Columbo. Are you the witch? The witch? Are you blind as well as unable to speak? Do you not see that my presence floods everything around you with glorious light? That wretched creature you call witch would crawl out of a dark hole full of filth, don't you think? Answer me, Columbo. Why did you defile this poor girl's grave? No, I was... in case there were any leads. Leads? To what? About the witch? Well, yeah. Why are you interested in her? Who sent you? Well, I'm not supposed to say. But I suppose I could make an exception. I've been hired to kill the witch. I've come this far following the lead in this photo. I wanted to find out some information about Ray Sintra and the other girl next to her. Is the company still hiring hunters? Well, sort of. If so, I owe you an apology. My name is Atia Moeda. I worked for this company many years ago, and I tried to end the witch. Moeda? I remember that last name. Just as you are now. Unfortunately, my colleagues and I were unable to successfully complete our task. However, we were very close to doing so. Couldn't you give me some information? I'm a little lost. I am the matriarch. No, I'm not. But, I mean, we were really close. We might as well have been the same person, but I met the matriarch of the family before she died. Zhu Ying. She told me the story of how it all started. Oh? Are we getting a little... Ooh, cigarettes. Many years ago, the Sintra family lived in this building. There's the mom. They were a normal married couple, but they had one true regret. They couldn't have children. Alright. Therefore, they decided to spend all their savings and take a trip abroad, hoping to adopt a baby on the black market. I'm getting second floor flashbacks. That's how they found a beautiful girl locked up. Her name was Domori. What? Who are you on the right? The owner told them that she would bring them luck and fortune. But in return, they had to follow 2 rules. Snake, keep her safe within a magic seal. Cat eyes, and make her happy. I knew she had cat ears! The family soon realized that Domori wasn't a normal girl. They followed the 2 rules, and took care of her as their own daughter. The divine nature of the girl filled the family with luck and prosperity. Within a few months, they had transformed their home into the headquarters of Sintracorp, and the company started to grow and grow. But their luck did not stop there. Several years later, a beautiful girl was born. Ray Sintra. Did they stop looking after the other one? The 2 sisters soon became inseparable. Those were the golden years of the company. Growing and growing to become the biggest in the world. Until one day, Everything went wrong. Ray Sintra mysteriously disappeared. Demori became unstable, hysterical. The company went into crisis. After a month of freefall, the girl was still missing. So the family decided to end it. Oh shit, dude. They burned Demori. Oh shit, dude! The business crisis ended suddenly, but Ray Sintra never appeared. To silence the rumors, the family held a funeral without a body. Sintra Corp. That was the beginning of the witch's curse. Oh shit, dude. Then, which is that girl? Demori. Didn't you find out where she was hiding? A member of my team found her lair, but for security reasons, he kept the information from us. In the end, he also disappeared. Like everyone else. But after all these years, I've realized something. It was a mistake to focus our efforts on finding the witch. What really matters is the daughter of the family, Ray Sintra. I don't mean to interrupt, but weren't they both the daughters? They adopted Demori. Ray may have been biologically their kid, but both of them are the daughter of the family. But, you know, you want to talk about Ray, move on. They never found her body, so she's still missing. She's the only one who knows what happened at that key moment when everything went wrong. If you want to kill the witch, find Ray Sintra. Wait a minute, but where? I have no idea where that girl might be. But I do know someone very much like her. I have to get back to my office and talk to Sintra as soon as possible. I have a feeling I'm very close to solving this puzzle. Alright. Is there a creature out here? Alright. Look, when I first came across this area, there was like a big spooky ghost. I've been waiting for that big spooky ghost to show back up again, but I guess not. I guess that big spooky ghost wasn't so spooky after all, and was in fact scared of me. Is there a lady in here? Oh, I knew it! It genuinely scared me that she was normal. I was so ready to start dodging, I was like, wait a minute, you're normal, though. Columbo, what a coincidence! I was just going to the canteen. We need to lend a hand with the birthday preparations. So, why were you on the 8th floor or above? For you to be in this elevator, me to enter it. It means that you were on the 10th, 9th, or 8th floor. What are you doing up here? What birthday? Hugo's birthday. Oh, wow, I'm sorry, but I can't. I have to get to my office. But everyone's in the canteen. Aren't you going to help? I can't. I have to get back to the office as soon as possible. What's your hurry? Even that cute new girl from the Hive is there. Kate? I don't know her name, honey, but she's been asking about you. But if you're so busy... Well, okay. I'll be right over. Just for a little while. Kate? Kate? I don't see her. But I do see whatever is happening here. That is her vibe, isn't it? Look who I brought to help! It's the parsnip himself. But you know what? We'll continue. We'll have this big Hugo moment. We'll celebrate Hugo's birthday. Aw, shit. I was gonna hit pause, but apparently no. Look who I brought! It's the Congo himself! But, I guess I'll just be waiting here on this screen with Columbo looking a little bit scared. But But chat, the ads are just about to happen. If you need to go to the bathroom, to grab a snack, to get something to drink, if you need to save your files, to take your meds, to fix your posture, to unclench your jaw, please take care of yourself. It's very important. Take care of yourself. I'm not going to be making any progress in the game here for the next couple of minutes, not while the ads are happening, so don't you worry, you're not going to miss out on anything. We're just going to be chilling. Just gonna be chilling, taking in a moment to appreciate the scenery, to appreciate So-So over here, making sure there's so much confetti in this spot that you'll never believe it. We're gonna have like a big pile of confetti, like raked up autumn leaves that you jump into, you know? We're gonna have a moment to appreciate, I don't remember her name, but she's having a good time, it seems. I don't know what these are. They look like little cakes, but I'm assuming they're not. Who knows? I don't see Hugo here, but maybe Hugo's here. Hugo's there! That's what I'd say when I was, Royal Guard and my name was Hugo. You know? That's what I would say. Ba-ba. Making sure everything is going good. Making sure everything is going good. And by that that was the song that I play when I plug my phone in. That's my wonderful time. Like, what can I talk about? I realized yesterday I started going off on a tangent about Spider-Man and Deadpool, because I was like, I like Spidey Pool, and I was like talking about how I got off onto a tangent about how I'm like, God, please let Peter grow up. I like when he's an adult failing at like being an adult, you know? They always keep putting him back in high school, and I like him in high school, but they keep putting him back there. Let him grow up. The ideal Spider-Man to me is Peter B. Parker from Spider-Verse. That shit, like, tap that shit directly into my veins. But, I was talking about that, yesterday, and I realized I never got to say what I was going to say, which is that, weirdly enough, in the Ultimate Spider-Man TV show, I'm pretty sure that they're implying that Deadpool is a teen? That Deadpool is a teen? Or at least, like, a young adult. Like, he's not nearly as old as Deadpool normally is. You know? He's strange. He's a strange beast. And that was the thing that weirded me the most about the episode. I was like, why is he so young? He's not normally, like, an old guy, but, you know. What the hell was up with that? He was like, oh yeah, I was doing your job like a year before you did. And I was like, the job of being a weird teen? What? What are you talking about? What? And that's something I forgot to mention yesterday. Oh boy. I had another thought of a thing to say, but I forgot what it was. I'm constantly forgetting. Right, yeah, I was gonna do an update on my, personal date everything playthrough. I've realized Holly. That's my second realization. I have enough to do a couple other people, but I haven't yet. I've gotten a lot of endings with various people. There's just a couple more. There's just, one second, I have a list. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's only 27 characters I haven't gotten an ending with. And I have, accidentally gotten a couple more hate endings, including Maggie, Sinclair, Bathsheba, Stella, and Dishy. And of course, who've happened on stream. So those are... Oh boy, I have fucked up. I don't really care about Dishy, though. But boy, oh boy. Alright, the ads should be over. Let's get back into it. I'm free! Ah, boy. Y'all got... What are y'all talking about? I can't talk to y'all. What's up, Sosa? Columbo, have you been kidnapped as well? Yeah, but I can't stay for the birthday. I have to go to the office. What? Why? Oh, you've got some new information about... Exactly. Oh, tell me. Well... Turns out the Sintra family had a daughter. Ray Sintra. The name sounds familiar. That girl died, didn't she? That's a good question. I've just been in the family mausoleum and, her grave is empty. I think she's the key to figuring all this out. Desecrating graves during working hours! Columbo, you are my hero! You can count on me. How can I help you? I need to get back to the office. Maybe if you could distract Rostov? I'll think of something. Spy stuff. In the meantime, we should pretend like we're still working. Did you come up with anything to get me out of here? I'm thinking. I'll look around then. So wait with the hook on it. Those are for balloons, then... Doesn't give you. Hugo seems to have a lot of friends. I'm just guessing I can't talk to some of these people here. You look more... No, you're just sort of standing there. Oh no, this guy also has the same color briefcase. I was like, oh, you stand out more. What can I do to help? I'm blowing up some balloons. Give me a second, then you can put them up. Alright. There's bread here. Am I allowed to have bread? Keep your hands to yourself, Columbo. We're gonna need that bread later. Damn. Alright, we got you. You invited to the birthday party too? Is this supposed to be a party? Why are people working? Where's the booze and the drugs? The party hasn't started yet. We're preparing it. You know, before you get to celebrate, you have to work to get everything ready. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm gonna devote my efforts to flirting with that sexy redhead. She's been staring at me since I got here. How brazen. Malone? I don't know if, you don't know if what? You're absolutely right. Go for it. I don't need your permission, Hick. And not disturbed now. Yeah, you have fun with that. Empty bowl. Like for punch? Let's talk to you. Aren't you supposed to be helping? Okay. Are you ready to go? Huh? You're about to taste me. See you later. Weirdo. Hey, don't steal food from the fridge, we're gonna need it later. Kate. Hey, Kate. You feeling better now? Yes, I'm quite recovered, thank you. You know, I saw you without a head earlier. Well, I saw you with a head, but you were sort of holding your head in your hands, you know? Not like when you're like, oh man, I just received some news that I don't really like, and you sort of lean over and you put your head in your hands. But like, no, you were like fully standing up and your head was in your hands. You were holding it. Your head was detached from your neck, you see. And you were holding the head. Does that make sense? What are you doing here? Did you get tangled up in it too? I came to see if we were having that coffee I owed you, and they told me about Hugo's birthday. The coffee, right. I've forgotten all about it. Well, now we can have it with a little cake. I don't know what I'm doing here. I should be in my office. Besides, I don't particularly like Hugo, to be honest. Don't be like that, Columbo. Remember that partnership is very important in a company, especially when it's your office mate. Besides, it's always good to work as a team, don't you think? If you say so. I'm washing some glasses. I'll let you know when I'm done with them so you can help me set the table. Of course. Well, that's all that. I've talked to... Columbo, I'm done blowing up the balloons. Can you help put them up? Of course. 5 balloons. Place them on the pink pedestals you see around the canteen. See, that I can do. That I certainly can do. Ba-ba-ba. Bloom. And then... Bloom. And then... Bloom. Ah! Oh! Oops! Oh no! You alright, dear? I completely forgot. That's the wrong voice. I know I have this accent now. I completely forgot I left a present in my office. But they're all here on the table. Right. This is a special gift which I bought on my own. Then go get it quick. I need help bringing it down. Because it weighs 400 pounds. Lieutenant Columbo, perhaps you can help me since you have so many muscles? Yeah, sure, no problem. Wait, I better go with you. Columbo's busy with the balloons. Oh, no. Now that I remember, that gift doesn't exist. Good try. Good try, Sosa. Good try. Well, I got all the balloons up. I'm done with the glasses. Can somebody set them out? Oh, I'm coming. Let me talk to Sosa real quick, though. Okay. Nothing to say about that interaction. 10 glasses. Put them on the big table while I'm doing the dishes. That I can do. Table's almost ready for the body. Alright. Good, I just gotta do it the once. Or at least once for both sides. That I can do. I'm done doing the dishes, Brian. Fuck. I don't know who Brian is. Sorry, that's one of my coworkers on the 4th floor. But Columbo, if you don't mind, I'm done doing the dishes. I'm coming. Lieutenant? Lieutenant? Is that your first name, Columbo? Yeah, first names are always used in the suburbs. Mine's Irina. How beautiful! I'm Catherine Hicks, but you can call me Kate. Marta? Marta Sosa? I'm Jenna, and I'm a Sagittarius. And what's this, rural life? What is your name, Chapman? Anthony, like my father. In the family, they still call me Tony Jr. Well, I'm... Alright, that's enough talk. Hugo's coming and we haven't finished setting up yet. One of these days you'll be known. It's alright, employee. 10 dishes. Oh! Oh! And the sweet food? With candles on top? The cake? That's it! Since you know so much about cakes, Columbo, you could go get one, couldn't you? There's no need for that. Everything's under control now. I appreciate the effort, Sosa. Marta. Da-da. There we go. Excellent. You'll have to make the cheese sandwiches, Columbo. Come over here and I'll show ya. Okay. What's up, Sosa? You thought of anything? I've analyzed the situation. And our greatest enemy here is Rostov. I'm going to use my social skills to distract her so you can escape. That's a good idea. What's up, Sosa? What are you doing? Are you just gonna start screaming? Dear friend and colleague Rostov, I hear you love eating things. Who told you that? They call me a glutton? No. I mean, at New Company, your food is famous for being mouth-wateringly delicious. Could you write me the recipe over here for the chicken with fish? Ah! Of course, it's because I use traditional recipes. Come over here and I'll give you some advice. You're clearly not eating right. It's my chance. Thank you for your sacrifice, Sosa. Why was it on the 8th floor? Or the 9th? I forget how numbers work. And I wasn't paying too close of attention. Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Spader? What? Who's this Bishoujo ass? Or, sorry, Bishonen? Who the fuck is this guy? Hello? Hello, everyone. I hope I'm not too late. The cake! You've come at the perfect time, Spada. Put it on the table. Columbo, I'm keeping an eye on you. Who's this guy? I love this guy. Well, what can I help you with? We have to make the cheese sandwiches and the punch. This guy's probably on the 9th floor. He's probably one of the guys in the fancy room. But there's almost no time left! Hugo could be here any minute. Then let's get to work. Hey, I also want to help. Nice to meet you, Mr. Spader. My name is Chapman. I'm Tony Chapman's son. I don't know if... Nice to meet you. Well, how about we get organized and start making the punch and sandwiches? Hey, kiddo, I'm sorry. I don't know your name. Can you give us a hand? Me? Of course he's talking to you. Move your stinky ass and move your stinky ass and work a little, you lazy bastard. Chapman, please, there's no need for that language. We're all partners here. You're right. My sincerest apologies, Columbo. How about I make the punch and you two take care of the sandwiches? What a great idea! Hey, dear fellow, would you mind telling me how to make the sandwiches? You put the ingredients in and hit the button. And where are the ingredients? The cheese is in the fridge and the bread is on one of the tables. I'm waiting, partner. This fucking guy. 20 slices of breads. 10 slices of cheese. I gotta talk to you then? Yeah, the ingredients. Perfect! Watch a chef at work. Did he do it? Ready! Here they are. Don't they just smell delicious? Got some burned cheese sandwiches. They were all burned. It's my personal touch. Put them on the table quick. Hugo's about to arrive. I love this shit. Da-da-da. Plop those on down. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure there's more than 10 of us here, but you know. Oh, it's almost time. Turn off the lights. Okay. Guys? Is anyone here? Happy birthday! What? Oh, thanks you guys. You're the best. Let's get this party started! The cake is so good. Have you tried it? Hey, Rostov, I've gotta go now. Do whatever you want. I've already helped and I stayed long enough. I think I can go now. No? You don't have to explain anything to me, dear. If you want to stand up, your office mate. Elevator? Doshi! Doshi? Doshi! Turn off the lights and get ready to reach Nirvana. What? Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Glow stick party. Hell fucking yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit, this fucking rules. Oh my god. Don't you think this punch tastes just too good? Well, now that you mention it, I'm sure that rascal Spada has put some special ingredient in it. Yeah, do we trust that Spader made the punch? How y'all doing? This party's a fucking jam, dude. Water is empty, but I was trying to look at the fridge, actually. Nothing in there, alright. Where'd Sosa go? Okay, she's back in the corner. I'll leave these two alone. No, I'd pay a few credits to find out what they're talking about. Get fucking turned- oh my god, this guy's shirtless. Are you okay? They're just too into the jam. What are you- I guess you're just sipping punch, but next to the drinks. We're fucking jamming. You're a rando. Isn't Nappy here? When I went to look for her, she wasn't there. She knows how to get out of this better than anyone. What about that other blonde guy from before? Spada? He's gone now. How did he get out of here? He works on the 9th floor, Columbo. He can do whatever he wants. I have to find the perfect time to get out of here. Be careful, but see if you can give me a hand. Presents. If they're looking at those, it might be a good time. Good idea. Alright. Kate? How are you doing? Oh, really good. Your coworkers are really funny. I think I'm getting my punch on. It's, really good, actually. I've already had 2 glasses. Hey, Lieutenant. I wanted to apologize again for standing you up earlier. I know this is the first work experience. I know this first work experience may not be as great as we thought it would be. And you're right, it would be best to quit and go to another company, but I just can't stand the thought of giving up at the first hurdle. It's alright. I understand perfectly. No, Lieutenant, it's not right. You've been great to me, and you only just met me. That's not the norm in the big city. Nowadays, it's very difficult to find someone who doesn't only think of themselves. You've also helped me. No way, I've only brought you trouble. I'm telling you, I'm serious. Without your stealth techniques, I wouldn't have lasted long. And the truth is that whenever I give you a hand, I end up solving problems with my own work. Really? Oh, by the way, you never told me what your job at the company is. Did you have anything I can help you with? Well, I don't do much. Typical office work, you know? I can't help you with anything? Well, there's one thing I have to do. Ah, forget it, it's silly. No, tell me! Remember that madman on the horse? Yeah, sure. He's some kind of, motivational consultant. At the last meeting, he ordered me to make a friend. Oh, that's nice. It's very important in the first days of work to be open to other colleagues. Right. So what's the problem? Have you found your new friend yet? I was wondering if maybe you'd like to... What's that? To be your friend? Yeah, well, don't feel obligated. Oh, don't be silly! Of course I'm your friend! Whoa! What was with the ominous music sting for this? What was with the discordant dong? Thank you. I'm gonna drink a little more of this punch and freshen up. It's so fucking red. Go crazy, go stupid, dude. He's so normal. Don't drink it all at once. Too much alcohol can make you sick. What do you mean? Oh, my vision's blurring. Since when does sponge have alcohol in it? Lieutenant, if you don't mind, I think I'll go get some fresh air for a bit to clear my head. I'll go with you. I saw a rooftop on the building map, and I'm sure there's fresh air there. Alright. I hear there's an extraordinary view from there. Hey, Columbo, I want to talk to you. Wait. Kate, I'll come back right away. Mind if I talk to Doshi first? Okay, I don't think I can talk to Doshi. Hey, Hugo. I'm sorry, but I've gotta go. I see you're liking the punch there, Columbo. So... Hey, I wanted to talk to you. I want to apologize. I've been a fool. I mean, the witch. I tried to hide all from you so you wouldn't get involved on your first day. But I think it was a mistake not to warn you earlier. I also want to apologize for the way I acted earlier in the office. I was really pissed when I started of the month. Sometimes I get overcompetitive. But I really do wish you well. What do you wish me all the best for? Of course I do. After all, we're partners. Cut the bullshit, Hugo. I know what you've been doing. What do you mean? Croak, croak. I don't understand you, Columbo. Come on, please. Stop pretending already. Ever since I got here, you've been after me trying to kill me. That ridiculous costume. Which, by the way, that noise you make with your mouth, it sounds more like a duck than a toad. Everybody knows it's you. Not only that, people hate you. They're all here because they're afraid of you, nothing more than that. I'm so fucking drunk, dude. I'm so drunk. Maybe it would be better if you stopped drinking, don't you think? Don't tell me what to do. You have no idea who I am, you understand? It's time for presents. Let's move the tables. I'm so drunk, dude. Die! But how you use this? They're distracted. Okay, let's go. Sure, let's go. Guys, thank you all so much, really. You've organized an extraordinary birthday party, and I feel very grateful to you. But deep down, I feel like I'm not the star of this party. He didn't tell us anything, because he's a very shy and reserved person. But there's someone here who has a very special task, which is no less than... kill the witch. Oh no. And that person, that coworker, that friend is Lieutenant Columbo. Hugo. Am I still drunk? Don't be shy, man. Get over here. No, I don't. You had it pretty well hidden, didn't you? I'm drunk. Why don't you give us a demonstration? What do you say, guys? Demonstration of what? Well, how you're gonna kill the witch. Come on, who wants to volunteer? Me. Not you, Malone. Kate, would you like to play the witch? Me? I know if I'll know. You don't have to do anything, just sit here. Yeah, but... we won't force anyone here, eh? If you don't want to participate in activities with your coworkers to create a healthy work environment, that's fine. Stop, dude. Am I gonna kill Kate right now? Am I gonna decapitate? Decapitate? Great. Now only you left, Columbo. I don't want to do this. Are you ashamed of yourself? Come on, man. It's my birthday. I'm looking forward to it. really so superstitious. How would you kill the witch, Columbo? With a stake or with silver bullets? No. I need a special knife. Ooh! How about we use one to make it look more real? But a plastic one, of course, not a real dagger. Got a plastic knife. I have a bad feeling about this. Should I have talked to... I'm really been getting the feeling that I should have talked to Hugo before I talked to Kate, you know? Relax, it's just a joke. Alright, Columbo. How would you do that? You stick the knife in her heart? No, we have to cut off her head. How drunk am I? How fucked up am I? I found you, Hunter. The Whisperer. She, find the witch. Guys, what's going on? Oh shit, what happened to that guy? I'm gonna use this light. Chapman, you alright? My suit. Oh, look at my suit. Father, it's me, Tony. Okay. Oh, they fucking wrote Columbo on there! Got a cheese sandwich. That's pretty epic. Nothing interesting here. Everybody's sort of running around. How's that guy? That one guy's not doing great. Bars. Do love some good candy bars. Okay. How are you doing? Ooh, what are you eating? The cake is so good. Don't you think so, Irina? Aren't you? Yeah, I figured it would be red if I looked at this with actual lighting. Alright. Doshi, you're still chill, right? Doshi, you alright? And my name is Inai Doshi. My ears are going to explode, bro. What's going on? I think the witch is here. We have to find a way. Haven't you tried the elevator? Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that everybody else here is chill first. Weird creaky cracky noises. Thing now. I'm just looking at the what's that? What? Ah! What? Baby? What? What was that? Whoa! What the hell? There's a thing in here! Oh, we got a red light, green light situation in our... Oh, it gone. Okay. I did sort of want to talk to everybody here, but maybe stop it. No. What even was that? What even is that? What even is that? I don't understand your mechanics. I need to eat I'm eating a pizza. Up eating the pizza right now. What are you? What are you? Get away from me. Stop it. What's wrong with the elevator? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. She controls everything. What even are you? Why don't you chill out? How you doing, Sosa? Sosa. Don't be afraid, Marta. Don't be afraid. He's a hunter. We're safe now. No, Sosa, I can't kill that thing. We gotta get out of here. Sosa, can you hear me? He will kill her. He will kill her. He will kill her. Get the okay, I'm dead. Where respawn from is the real question. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, let me open this. I feel like I'm safe in this menu. Okay, we have 4 batteries. Could be better. Could, in fact, be very better. And I do still have the knife. It's plastic, but it cuts pretty well. I don't know where that thing is. Can I go through here, please? Won't open. Okay, there she is. Let me out. Okay, I've tried the elevator. Doshi! I have tried the elevator. The elevator's broken down. Could you fix it? My hands are shaking, buddy. I don't know if I can. It's our only way out. Okay, but you're gonna have to help me. Of course, with whatever it is. Meet me by the elevator. Okay. Miss? Get away from me, you little weirdo. Oi! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! I don't know how to deal with you. How do I deal with you? Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, she gone. Maybe? Fuck off. Can I scare you away? There's another one there. Dude, I'm gonna try to hack the elevator, but I need your help. There's almost no light in here. I'm gonna have to have my hands full. I need you to light at me so I can see. Won't a glow stick be better? No way. All the wires are different colors. I need a white light. Take some batteries. Thank you! Look at the elevator lights. When they're all on, it's working. Okay. Oh, I need it to be more on you. That thing is coming up on me! New vocal stem just dropped. What's the... what did I say? Hey, get the fuck away from me, you fucker! Who the fuck do you think you are? Pizza! These are the silly- oh shit, get away from me, miss. I ain't dealing with you. Can you fuck off? I don't know how to live with you. I don't understand her. What are your mechanics? How do I live with you? Fuck off, fuck off. How do I navigate around you, miss? I like that you have like the most unobtrusive jump scares in the world. I find those very nice. Yeah. Okay. Doshi. Oh, I can pick those up. Ooh, a treat for me. Alright, yeah. I have the button. Okay, there we go. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. How do I... How do I deal with this? How do I deal with her? Is there like... Is there a method to this madness? I'm not sure what the method of the madness is. Fuck off! I guess it's just if I... Do these things not... Oh, okay, so they're... Okay, if I shine the light at her, is that what it is? I shine the light at her for a time and then she disappears? Okay, I can deal with that. And then these guys don't actually hurt me. But they are obstructive. Okay, hey, miss? Can you just chill? Can you calm yourself? And then I look for like any sort of little white flashes. Ma'am, where are you? Look, I appreciate your enthusiasm about this whole situation, but we have it under control, alright? My friend Doshi and I, we will fix this elevator. Your support, while appreciated, is not necessary. In fact, unfortunately, providing a hindrance to our mission of fix the elevator. Ma'am, I really appreciate that you are so enthusiastic about this. However, it's not doing anything resembling being helpful. Miss, where are you? Ma'am? Ma'am, that was a little rude, and I don't appreciate it. You made Minecraft skulk noise, and I find that funny. I'm going to eat ramen about it. Ma'am, I did see you teleport over there. If you wouldn't mind, thank you. You're on my left now. I do love these little grubs. Ma'am? There you are. Ma'am, you're really not helping this elevator situation, I'm gonna be so real. If you really would, if you really wouldn't mind, Bing bong. This is as far as I can get the doors open, man. I think we can sneak in. Come on, let's go. You go, buddy. If I let go of the panel, the doors will close again. But what about everyone else? We all have to leave. Take this. Doshi's keys. Like, burn it all. Destroy it. Destroy what? There's no time. My head. Alright. I do want to point out real quick that I don't know if I'm interpreting this correctly, but I mean, Sosa's eyes were plucked, Doshi's ears were bleeding, and then makes you immediately think of like a speak no, see no, hear no evil type thing. And I think Chapman could still speak, but he was all tied up in a way that made it like it could have been. And then, I mean, like, Doshi could still hear a bit, you know? I don't know. Dead. 1, 3, 5, please. Oh, that's fun. So I said 5. And this is not, you're not taking me to number 5 here. Hey, so, I don't think this is how elevators are supposed to work. Who the fuck are you? Grab my arm! Okay. Hold this rope and close your eyes. Okay! I'm glad that I have the upper body strength necessary for this. What was that noise? Hello? Can I open my eyes now? I'm running out of strength. Dinka 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 dinka. Ah! Okay. Take it easy, Columbo. You can do this. All you have to do is... What's that thing climbing up you? It's the green. Holy shit, this is just like in the Adventure Zone. I need to get out of here as soon as possible. Okay. Is he doing that or am I doing that? Okay, he is doing that. I was trying to do that, but it wasn't lining up. Okay, now I'm in control of that. I just won't be able to open it bare-handed. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Da-da-da. Do love an ominous red glow. Follow me, Lieutenant Columbo. Your evaluation is just about to begin. What? Hurry up, please. She's on your tail. Our tail. Both of our collective tails. Wait, you're going too fast. I feel like I should do this. I don't know if, well, there's blood that way. Blood seems like a bad sign. In most cases. Oh, there's a goopy guy there. Ah, that there was a... You don't hurt me, do you? Yeah, it is like previously. Not worth it. Body there. Oi! Fuck off. Alright? Are you gonna fuck off? I'm not moving until you fuck off. Miss, you really ought to fuck off. Can you chill? I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me, fine. You better not complain, though. You better not complain about this fucking... Hey, so she is following me, if anybody wants to close that. It's there, the witch, Take it easy, Lieutenant Columbo. You're safe here. This office doesn't belong to the company. We're actually in another building. Excuse my manners, I haven't introduced myself properly. My name is Marshall. It's a pleasure to meet you, personally. My name is... We know your name, Lieutenant Columbo. We've been watching you since you arrived this morning. You probably won't remember, but I personally gave you your first witch paper in the elevator after you signed your contract. Who are you people? What is this place? Oh, there's the backwards Z from earlier. When it said she, it was this. May I present my companions? We're all a part of the USSR! Wait, sorry, what? I'm assuming it means something different. USSR? United Centrocorp Syndicate Revolutionaries. Okay. You a union? That's right, we are. We are the Works Council, and we are here to defend your rights against the oligarchic oppression of this unfeeling megacorporation. Mr. Marshall, you are so fucking awesome. Thank you. We know perfectly well the hell that you've faced, and that many others like you have had to deal with on a daily basis, Mr. Pasternak. Fuck, who is that? Shit, I got my files confused. Sorry, that was the guy who was the witch hunter before you. But Lieutenant Columbo, we've been watching you. That is why we want you to share your heavy burden with us. And through these meetings, we can gather the necessary strength for the task at hand. About time somebody gave me a hand. Well, I mean, our symbol is a hand, so we very much would love to give you one. After this presentation, if you feel it appropriate, we will proceed with the performance evaluation of your first day of this... Okay. If you don't mind, I'll stay down here. My stomach's a little upset. Tell me, Lieutenant Columbo, from 1 to 5. How would you describe the accessibility of the company's safety measures? I mean, accessibility to health and safety? My guy, there are dead bodies. That's a 1 for me. Oh, my god. What do you think of the condition of the appliances in the company's canteen? Could be better, but honestly 5. I think we're gonna go with the 5. They've been great. Interesting. Next question is the key. What level of cleanliness and hygiene have you found in the toilets and or bathrooms of your office building? Well, I mean, there was a big puddle and there was a guy, like, drinking toilet water. What's all this about? How are you gonna help me at all? God damn it! I sincerely apologize, Lieutenant Columbo. We are well aware that this form is in urgent need of renewal. But who cares about that? The whole company's a mess. People out there. Nothing you can do to end the witch. We hope to be able to be of much more help from tomorrow with the incorporation of General Manager. General Manager? You mean a boss? Indeed. Without bosses, we cannot oppose or negotiate with anyone. But if all goes according to plan, Central Corp will have a CEO again by midnight tonight. So, who's it gonna be? Your partner, Mr. Hugo. What? But how is that possible? How is that possible? Who decides these things? It's an automatic system described in the company's statutes. According to these statutes, the CEO will, in the event of unjustified absence after 2 months, is the next employee with the most seniority. This system has been jumping from missing worker to missing worker for over a decade, and today it reached the next in line, which is none other than Mr. Hugo. Oh my goodness. This must be avoided at all costs. Can't you guys do anything? I'm sorry. Are you telling me that there's no one with more seniority than Hugo? What about that blonde guy from the 9th floor? Doesn't he have a higher rank in the company? The few that are still alive were at Mr. Hugo's birthday party. And Mr. Spader is not on the staff. He's a subcontracted worker. Please, there has to be someone else. To tell you the truth, there is an exception to the rule, but today it is unfeasible. These statutes were created in the early years of the company, and the text marks a special inheritance of right of the Sintra family. That is, if a member of the above-mentioned family were to appear, they could claim the post immediately. But that is impossible because they're all dead. Ray Sintra. Who? I gotta get out of here. I have to get back to my office. But Lieutenant Columbo, the working day is over. I have to go back. Are you gonna vom? Luckily there weren't any papers near me. Or like the ones that were didn't look as important as the other ones. Oh, they put me on a keyboard. Comfy pillow. My head hurts so much. I'm in my office, aren't I? I guess it was all just a bad dream. No fucking way. I'll work for a while and... A radish? A parsnip. Oh, never mind. Is this another one of Hugo's pranks? He even left me this plastic knife. Plastic knife. Hey there, bud. Columbo. No. Hi, Sintra. What's the matter, Columbo? Sintra, help me, please. Why don't you use the dagger? What the hell is happening right now? Oh shit! Little demon mask? Back to work. Go back to your office after the party. Oh, they left me a letter. My head. Am I in my office again? The USSR team thanks you for your evaluation. Welcome to Central Corp. Sheet of paper. Well, the water has been fallen. The coffee machine has also fallen. I'd like to update my opinion on the cleanliness to be even worse. Can I have it as a 0? Oh. Hi, Ray. Or Sintra. Sintra's broken. What am I gonna do without her? Oh? We inform our employees of the recent appointment of Mr. Hugo as CEO of CentraCorp. Hunter. And I don't take it as the swing still here. Swing check. We may be facing the horrors, but I still have whimsy in my heart, motherfucker! Alright, and then down here? What's down here? Oh, okay, nothing. And then, yeah, there's no access to the pool. Big head. Yeah, I can't, there's no way to the library. Yeah, that's blocking the way to the library, huh? Damn. Alright. Well, that's a spooky noise that we will deal with after the ads. Let's see here. Oh boy. Why do they like give me the notification and then immediately undo the notification? No, they're gonna happen now. They're technically supposed to happen in like a minute longer, but this seems like a good spot for them. Chat, if you need to take a break, now is going to be the perfect time. If you need to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, or get something to drink, if you need to save your files, fix your posture, take your meds, unclench your jaw, please take care of yourself. Because now is going to be a great time for that, alright? We're just going to do 3 minutes of ads right now. We do these once every hour. Then we just get them out of the way. Nobody has to deal with any pre-rolls or anything like that. You don't have to worry about nothing. So, you won't miss out on anything. I will have the game paused during this time. If you need to do anything, do it now. While we contemplate the spooky noises that we heard. Cause the fucking... It sounded like the rattling of a door now, didn't it? Like, uh-oh. Somebody at my door. Somebody. Uh-oh. Somebody trying to open the door? Uh-oh. Something like that. I don't know. Boy, oh boy. I'm like, how many... I guess I can do a quick battery check. 5 battery ain't bad. You know? 5 battery ain't bad. I wish I had more. I don't know if the plastic knife actually is the dagger. Did we see Kate after the party? Pasta water. That I can do. Dink. Dink, dink, dink. Why'd I get a notification just now that the ad is about to start? My brother and Twitch. The ads are in progress. Oh boy. Let's see what we got in here. I mean, I do have more of these. I can look at these. Jingle Bells pendant. Ain't that lovely? This game is so interesting. So... interesting? Give me a second. Fuck. Sinteresting? I'm great at streaming. Oh boy, everybody loves it. Boy, oh boy. I'm obsessed with that noise. It's a wonder I don't press it more often, you know? That's my commitment to providing a good experience rather than just... What's fun is this soundboard works for me personally when I'm just on my computer. So like, whenever I'm just chillin', you know? I'm just like watching a YouTube video or something, I can just, you know... If I'm doing anything in my own time, I can just do that. Boy, oh boy. I'm having a good old time. I'm glad I figured out that mechanic with the, I'm just gonna call her the witch. I'm assuming that's what she is. It's interesting to note how that character had the whole, like, webbed up thing. Or bandaged up thing. You know, like the whole, we'll call it a mummy for the sake of simplicity. Had the whole mummy bandaged webbed thing. And then we saw that in the spider zone. There was, of course, that one guy there. Of course, implied to be Spider, but could have been her. You know? That could have been her. Her doing stuff like that, you know? Who knows? Of course, there was that one videotape as well. What was this called? Chrysalis. Yeah. That's probably something. I'm sure that there's, like, people thinking about, like, meanings and shit. That type of analysis, man. That's the type that's the type of shit I do post-game, you know? That's the type of shit I'll worry about after I know everything that's happened. I don't plan theories. I don't count my theories before they hatch, you know? Unless it's like a long, ongoing bit of thing. Like a TV show where it's coming out various times and stuffs. Ominous red glow. Chat, I truly saw that and I was like, oh, cool, and then the music sting played and I jumped. Was that baby noises? So I don't know how to deal with that, actually. Oh, shit! Okay. So they can see. And they can run. And they go... I do love their noises. Okay. Moment to think here. Where am I going? What is the current goal? I need to, like, have more of these breaks as the stream goes on when it's a good thinky game like this, because this is when the ADHD meds wear off, and I gotta remember what the hell I'm doing, because Big Monster shows up, and that overwrites literally every other instinct. Okay. There's a creature. There was a bassinet. My main goal was to talk to Sintra, but that is gone now. I guess goal survive? But survive where? If the goal was survive, the answer is hide in office until morning. But that's not it. We're going somewhere. Where are we going? The elevator? Unless there's a specific room on this floor I'm supposed to go to. We got keys from Doshi. Probably the door behind him on his floor that I kept trying to go into, and he was like, no, don't do it. He was on floor 3. Go to elevator, get on floor 3? There's also the emergency exit door. I don't know if the elevator's gonna work. Elevator's closer. Elevator is blocked. Okay. I do love this creature. It is a beautiful creature. And it brings me to light and joy and happiness. Box? That thing can't shit, right? That thing can't shit? Okay, there's the vent there. Okay, I did, like, sell all of my boxes. Okay. Oh, that works. That just straight up works. Hey, my buddy goblin, do you have any words of affirmation? Kalungo's revenge. I've seen her. Who? The witch. I'm sorry, kid. You want some cheese? It always helps me. Thank you. What are you gonna do now? I don't know. I'm lost. Why? It's like I can't do anything anymore. I thought I'd found the solution to the problem, but and suddenly it all fell apart. Everything's broken. If something is broken, there is a very simple solution. What? You fix it. There's a way to fix everything. You know what's broken? You've got half the problem solved, no? Yeah, I guess so, but where can you fix... Wait. IT! I'm sure Doshi could fix Sintra. Thank you, Mr. Goblin, you're a genius. Oh, please, Mr. Goblin was my father. Call me Hob. Alright. I've got enough, paper. I don't need any more, thank you. Spooky noises. I can breathe in water. Guess that's not enough, though. Okay. Alright. You know, I was really hoping that, I could use the elevator there. But I guess not. Okay. I'm trying to remember the layout of the 5th floor. 'Cause there's... Is there one of those doors that, like, I can... Okay. Okay, there's that guy. I love its noises. Okay. Where do I go from here? There's that guy. Is there a door I can go into that is correct? Video Club Mysterio fired. Oh. I don't know what that says. I can't go under those. Oh, I got a soda. Empty. I don't remember. Is that what the thing in here was before? The guy that's out and about? Currently? It was the first thing that happened, so I don't remember. You know? I remember that there was a creature in here. Yeah, because we saw these guys. Is that guy there? Excuse me. I can't push you. Alright. Alright. Where does this vent go? I don't remember. It's like when I was first exploring this floor, I didn't have any of the, upgrades, so I shouldn't worry about the flashlight originally, but I think, yeah. Sheet of paper. No longer be opened. I'm back in here. I am getting the vibe of maybe wanting to save here. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the battery. 3%. Love that. Okay. Yeah, I think we should. Oh. Is that what I look like now? Nothing to say about that. I'm glad I did that, if only to know that that is what I'm like right now. Okay, I mean, we have a lot of health and all, and we have a lot of healing items. Where am I supposed to go from here? There's that vent there. I have one. I need more boxes, though. Like, if that's the way that I have to go, there should be more boxes around here somewhere. The game wouldn't have let me sell those boxes that I had before. So the boxes are missing now. So... Can you see me while I'm back here? Doesn't seem like it. It came up so fucking quickly! Alright. Won't open. Damn. Aww. Salut, Parsnip. Salut, Congo. Hi. Someone told me that you finished the task I gave you. And that made you made friends in several different places in the company. Yeah, more or less. Good job, Bongo. I am proud of you. Thanks. But now you have to maintain that friendship and protect it. Help your friends when they are in danger. Answer their calls and show them that you know them. Call them by their names. Okay. Now you can leave. I'm sure you have a lot of work to do. Yeah, are there any boxes in here? Or... empty. I'd like a box. Do you have any boxes for me, please? Maybe it's best not to bother him. Alright. And I couldn't go through the B door, I don't think. This door's open now. I knew they were stairs! Yeah, I don't know what these noises are. They're just atmosphere. Or if there's a creature. The presence of tables makes me think creature. Okay, so they're like little ticks now. Oh yeah, I can't get enough of this fucking soda, dude. Executive offices. Look, I just wanted to be on the lookout for, I just wanted to be on the lookout for any sort of, like, collectible type shit, or not even collectible, you know, for, you know, items. Items is the word I was looking for. Do love water. Water's pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna save right now, but I will put in the ink cartridge. Like, I saved pretty recently. Empty. 2 pence. Now that was pretty rude. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure that was pretty rude. Get a bit of this. None in there. 50 credits. Bitch! Die. Motherfucker! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, dude. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that guy. I hate that guy. That guy's my enemy now. Number 1 enemy, that guy. Rude. That guy can't see me when I'm here. I'm gonna wait for the noises to get a bit closer. I'm going sound mode. I want to guaranteed know where it is, you know? Oopsie. It sounds like it's on the far side of the place right now, but you know. Let's approach it. Yep, there it goes. I love how quickly it gives up. I love how quickly it gives up. It's really funny how quickly it gives up. Okay, back here. Okay, let me get the water first so that I'm gonna save here. So that when I do, I don't have to get the start of everything anymore. Here we go. Save my beautiful face. Oh! I'm normal again. I was spooky before. Alright, what man-made horrors beyond my comprehension are gonna be on this floor? Who goes there? Oh. Are we chill on this floor? Oh, hi! Nice to meet you! Oh. Alright. We're all cool? We're all cool? I think we're all cool. Okay. Oh. He knew about her. What is this place? There's several old Sintra clip-ins and brochures. Sintra's in all of them. Welcome to Sintra Corp, where robotics is no longer a dream. Huh. Got a battery and some coffee powder. Don't see anything useful yet. Is this not a... Well, that's a good thing to know. Glow sticks, love to get them. Several red pieces. Pieces of a robot? That's what he wanted. He wanted pieces of her. I wonder if this would have been... Okay, I wonder if I could have gotten more of those then. Mr. Filetto. VHS tape here titled Video Club Mysterio, Mr. Filetto. I have no idea what all these machines are for. It's like a Sintra robot, but a head is missing. No head imagery, quite a bit here. Cornucopia project. According to the records I found, this is not the first time we've heard reference to this cornucopia project. We heard about this as well in the library in the Sintra video game world, where we talked to her. According to the records I found, Sintra Corp renewed its corporate image in 1973, creating a state-of-the-art android in the likeness of the daughter of the Sintra family. And that's just 1 year after she died. And I know that because I did write down the year 1972 when I was doing math to figure out how old she was when she at least went missing. 9 functional models of Sintra were running across the company, guiding new employees. And there's also the fact, I don't know if, they say that she went missing. A year later, they said that she died. I don't know which of those years on the tomb, because on the casket it's she could have been 10, could have been 11 there. But if she went missing in 71, and then the 72 date is when she, like the year later that they put on there, then it would have been 2 years after that. If not, then it's 1. If she went missing in 72, and then they declared her dead in 73, then that would have been the same year that they, declared her dead. 9 functional models of Sintra were running across the company, guiding new employees. Would this be the mysterious cornucopia project? After gathering information from various sources, it can be assumed that the unexpected destruction of all Sintra models led the company to close the project definitively. The AI they had developed became part of the corporate intranet, Centranet. Who destroyed all the models and why? Is this related to the fact that Centranet is corrupt? After years of searching the company for android parts, all I have left to do is find the last one, an intact head. It's the heart of the android. Without it, I can't make this jewel of technology work. What into this? If I want to bring back Sintra, you have to find a head. Now, I don't know if we can bring things from the... We can't bring things from the digital world into the real world, because in the digital world we got the demon blood. And then when we were in the real world, we didn't have the demon blood anymore. But, Sintra's head was mostly intact in the digital world for us. We need a head. We need a head. We've not found, like, any sort of disembodied heads, now have we? I mean, like, there was Kate's and that, I'm assuming, hallucination type thing? But, I don't know. Do I just go back? Or... Let me regroup all my... Okay, from the thumbnail, it didn't look like, I forgot their name. I forgot her name. Didn't look like she, was burned anymore, so I got curious. How much witch paper do I have? 9. Maybe I hold off for a little bit. There ain't no creatures in here, are there? Can I steal? Fuck yeah, dude! Hey, theft, motherfucker! No, I think I was hearing things. I mean, I'd still like some light. Won't open. Alright, I figured. I was like, what excuse will there be for me not being able to go back into the security room? Okay. Where do I go when I need head? I mean... Did I decapitate Kate? They made me sort of pretend to I don't know. Oh, I guess I wasn't close enough to it. Tiki-taka, tiki-taka. Am I able to kill these things? I want to try. Bam. Okay, floor 2... I don't know if I want to go to floor 2, I'm gonna be real. Floor 0 sounds pretty good, honestly. Got a glow stick. Nothing else useful, though. Can I just leave? I do love how calming this area is. It's truly just so normal. It's truly just so chill. This place, no matter what happens, will be calm. Looks like this is going well for the elevator. I'm assuming it doesn't like it. Yeah. Alright. Some of the places were blocked off. I'm assuming this is how I get to the rooftop. Through the stairs, because there's no way to the rooftop through the elevator. I don't know if we need to go there now. Me and Kate had been talking about going there, but then a whole lot of stuff happened. Okay, let's think about this. Lobby? No. We're here. Canteen we can technically go to, and I believe we could for initiation. I do remember where those doors were. I don't know if this canteen situation has calmed down or anything like that. I don't know. IT security, we've been there. I don't remember if Hive was available or not. A couple of them were blocked off. But it's like, if we need a head... I don't know if we can get... I guess we can always go to the offices and try? But... I guess we just hope that that works. There's a part of me that wants to, like, bump into the... and, like, you know, check it out. Hello? Are there any creatures? It's a pentagram. And balloons. He's got... Who could this be? Why is he wearing a devil mask? He has a note in his pocket. The entrance disguise is the Yuppie Devil. Maybe this costume could be useful for me. Shall I take his clothes off? What? The entrance disguise is the Yuppie Devil. Is that how I get into the 9th floor? This is crazy. I guess he won't be needing this anymore. Devil suit. Who's there? Mappy? Right, Mappy? What are you doing here? Recording my new film. Devil. Okay. Hey, I'm looking for the others. Do you know where they are? Sosa, Rostov, Kate. I can't find anyone. You tell me. I wasn't here. We were attacked by the witch and it was chaos. But I don't see them among the bodies. Maybe they got away, right? She ate them up. Who was left alive? Who? I'm gonna need to drink this juice again. I don't quite know how, but I'll try to get Sosa and the others back. Said Mr. Devil. Look. Fuck. That did get me. Yeah, now it just says devil. Alright. I don't see anything useful here. It don't matter. Oh, that was a balloon! I was wondering what that was. Empty. Do I got any food to make? I don't think so. Well, I got 3 coffee. Look, there's a reason I said that the facilities in the kitchen, in the canteen rather. 5 out of 5. Best coffee in all of the place. In all of the wherever we are. Out of order. Not anymore. Not if I have anything to say about it. Hey, buddy. I do like these little skittery guys. They're cute. Floor 2, don't like you that much. Floor 2 is the initiation, or interim? Yeah, I'm trying to read the sign. Initiation. It is initiation. I couldn't remember if it was called that or not. I was like, that's what they call it when you join, like, a cult or whatever, though, isn't it? Like, I don't remember if that's the actual word that is used. Okay, so there's that. There's security. I guess doesn't hurt to check out which floors are available. Initiation is available. Security, I've just been to there. Yeah, we can't go to the Hive. I'm glad. That place is huge. Of course, floor 6 is fully sequestered away. Can't go to 7 either. 7 is the archives. Yeah, 8 is fully covered up as well. Nine is available. Now that's just rude. Personally, I find that uncalled for. But, you know, if you want your personal space, you can have it. I wasn't trying to do anything to you. There's 10. Sheet of paper. I wonder if Hugo is on floor 10. This is probably the roof, ain't it? Yeah. There's a hidey hole. Alright. So our options are all of the floors that I assumed would be the options. We've checked out 0, 1, 2, 3. Well, we haven't checked out 2, actually. That's a lie. I lied immediately. 0, 1, and 3 to, I believe, the fullest extent that we can right now. 2 we've not been to. I don't believe... Yeah, we don't have access to 4. Our options are 2, 5... What floor was floor 6? Can't do floor 6. 6 is the one that we can never go to. 7 and 8 are both off the table, and then that leaves 9 and 10. So there's 4 floors that we... 6, not 6. 2, 5, 9, and 10. As well as the roof. So where do we want to go? I believe that we have the least to explore on floor 5. The thing with floor 5 is just checking to see if we can grab Sintra's head. You know, I'm walking slow on these stairs and all to make sure I don't run into you guys. And, you guys are not making that easy for me. Somehow. But luckily, I bought a lot of soda this stream, so... As a matter of fact, I'm doing pretty well overall. Okay, there's floor number 5. Alright. When I go through here, what's the layout? Where can I run to immediately to hide? Da-dum. Alright, let's try our best. Great. I'm doing this. We're gonna wait to see it come by. I love being a hermit crab. Here it goes over there. Okay, we're doing our big run. We're gonna try and see if we can... Can we Sintra? I doubt it, but... The Sintra had spotted a computer program. I need to... You knew I should have checked, right? You know, like, if I would have felt like such an idiot. If, like, if I genuinely, if that was the head the whole time, you know? It's such an obvious head. I had to check. Like, there's no way. But, you know. I love this thing's noises so much. I don't know what it's... I don't know what to call it. My friend? My beautiful baby? I don't know, it just has such baby vibe. It's so cute. Look at that thing. Look at it! It loves to do that, and then it loves to give up immediately and run away. Keep on going, we're running, we're zooming. Alright, we've fully eliminated 5 from our options currently. So our options are 2, 9, 10, roof. Floor 2 being the mysterious one. Yeah, because we saw, when we exited that one, there was a bassinet there. And it was like, what the hell is that? And then like the big baby with the big turtle baby showed up. And I was like, okay, whatever, dealing with this now. We did see that bassinet before, on the 2nd floor. Well, we didn't see it on the we saw it was on the 2nd floor, we weren't. When we were looking through the security camera footage, one of the times that we checked the 2nd floor, there was just randomly a bassinet there. Okay. That makes me think there could be a good case for going to floor 2. 2, 9, 10, roof. I feel like I should go to the 9th floor, maybe? That's the one that I feel like I have the least reason to go to? So it makes me want to go there more? You know that gamer instinct of like wanting to see everything before the story progresses and you don't miss out on anything? Because it's like, I feel like on floor 10 I'm gonna run into Hugo, you know? I feel like Hugo's gonna be like, employee, it's me, your boss. He's gonna be saying some shit to me. And I don't know how well I'm gonna appreciate it. I knew that you were here, I could hear your noises. Where are you going? Oh, you're going back up. If I stay in your green side, you can just give me some light? Damn, alright. This is 9. I was trying to check the thing, but I guess this is also works. Oh, the note is gone. Alright. Alright. Do I put on this silly little outfit and then I get invited in? I'd better go to a corner. I was interpreting it correctly! Oh, look at me! I'm a silly little guy. I'll leave my clothes and briefcase here. Hope nobody steals them. Oh shit. Mr. Devil! Hello? Can I come in? I'm the devil. Alright, does that mean all of my items are gone? I can't access my inventory. Ah! Okay. Hey. It's me. The devil. Hi there, beautiful ladies. It's me, the devil. Fancy seeing you here. Is this like a Twin Peaks reference with the red curtains or whatever? Cool. So I have an appointment to get ahead. Hello? I'm here for the costume party? Sugaru Tanaka, The Blood of the Devil. Exhibition, The Blood of the Devil. Artist Sugaru Tanaka. Do you dare to look directly at the cursed picture of the lady in red? Thank you. No, I'm not looking at it. I've played Ebe. I'm not looking at that. I played Ebe. I'm not looking at the art gallery. Fuck! Okay. I guess just around here? Oh hell nah, dude. Oh hell nah, dude. I'm not looking at her. I ain't making eye contact with her whatsoever. That's an insta-kill right there if I ever saw one. I've not saved nearly recently enough for that. Okay, cool art and all. I like my reflection, just sort of chilling. What we got over... Well, if that ain't what I'm looking for. Sintra. How can I get you out of here?
Daddy?
Eh? What's up? I'm Columbo. I had to put on this costume to get out in here.
Daddy?
I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't know how I can get her out of this glass case either. Yeah, I can't access my inventory. More mysterious paintings. How many fucking paintings are there around here? I was trying to walk to be atmospheric. Oh, hey! I know that guy. Hey, bud. We pals? Hope that thing isn't alive. No, I think we're friends now, in my opinion. I pushed its buttons, that means that we're friends. I love the goop. Oh, is this the devil's blood? It's a red cocktail. Shall I drink it? Maybe not. Maybe not a good idea. I don't trust any of these paintings. My Eve instincts are taken back over, dude. Hey, ladies. Lovely, lovely place you got here. Do you have any, I am not looking at her. That is an instant kill. My gamer instincts are telling me this. How do I get her out of there? Do I have to drink the red? Every time my mind just goes, this is how long it's been since you last saved. Everything you've done that you will have to redo if this action is incorrect. That's the real horror. It's strange, but I think I've got my shrink back. Oh. Gain access to my inventory. Oh, was that a heal? Oh, I've not been injured at all, though. Another black square. Maybe it can be useful to me. Oh, I... Scary. Okay. I have a black square now. There's a couple of places where it's like, there should be a painting here, you know? Did that do anything? Black square? Do you like me? I am not looking at that lady. There's a lot of these black squares. I'm not... I don't understand this. Hmm. 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 Hope that thing isn't alive. Hmm. How do I get you out of there? I think that's a problem for future me. I think I should find a place to save. I had a lovely daimyo lady. You guys run a fine establishment. If you guys wouldn't mind filling up that red juice in the back. I did drink it. I didn't know. My apologies, but you should really refill that in case I come back here. I probably will. It seems like I can't leave, actually, ladies. Excuse me, where did you guys put the door? Where did you happen to put the door? Look, ladies, I'm gonna be real honest. I'm not understanding your puzzle, and I'm too scared of the lady in red to look at her. So I was hoping to come back to this when, you know... when my brain would be operating at a higher capacity. But, it seems like, that may not be the case. So I gotta go look at that lady in red. I'm scared of her. I'm gonna be honest, I'm scared of her. I feel like she's gonna eat me. Or do a jump scare. I'm not doing even the Columbo. I'm just doing... I don't know who this... Back to Columbo. What am I talking about? I don't know. I'm Columbo. I gotta do emotions in order to get me back into being Columbo rather than just like a weird... I don't know, is this a Boston? I don't know what kind of accent I have. What matters is that I'm Columbo. My name's Lieutenant Columbo. And I don't really get scared. Video games. I mean, realistically, I think that Columbo would. But I'm Lieutenant Columbo. I gotta solve this. I gotta solve the mystery. So I gotta go look at that lady in red. Now, she doesn't seem... I don't know how lovely she is or not. Look, Lieutenant Columbo's gonna be real. He's gonna remove his headphones. He's feeling like this is a jump scare. He's getting the vibe. Columbo actually doesn't... Columbo is honestly... Columbo feels like he really overhyped that. I really thought that would be even bigger than that, but that was actually pretty fine. Alright. Whatever. Title. The creature's skin was whitish. Right? Oh, she's gone. Well, hopefully that's the end of that. Hopefully there's not anything more to that. He was the only one who talked to him. If I do this again... Okay. The creature's skin was whitish. He was the only one who talked to him for a long time. He's arriving at his destination. Glass-eating meat. Interesting. Glass-eating meat. Is that meat that eats glass, or is that glass that eats meat, you know? The hidden meaning of numbers. Hey, I met that guy. I met the guy who talks about that. Antique lamp. That one doesn't have a funny title. That one just... I like this one. No one could determine his position. I like that one. Alright. Oh, I like that one too! Oliver! Or Olivier, sorry. Olivier. Tabalistic or tabalistic? Tabalistic? Castle. Oh, the lady's over here now. Hi, lady. Method. Oh, she's gone. I don't like this one. Oh, no, it's fine, actually. The new adorers. It's fun being spiders, but not really any other insect. Like, this looks too much like a spider. Oh, no, it's a grub! That's fine, then. I mean, there are some bugs that I'm looking at and I'm like, I don't really like you. I don't want to be near you. You know? Like, I don't feel a fear response, but I'm like, I do feel a disgust response. When beetles are too big, I don't like that. Oh, I like this, though. The man on the right is lying. The man on the right is lying. 10th construction of the Healing Church. Okay, I looked at all the art. Can I leave? Girls. Girls, can I leave, please? Can I fucking leave? Girls, please, why am I stuck here? Girls, please, I want out. Let me out of the building. Girls. Fuck it. I want out of the building. Get me out. I'll deal with the consequences of my actions next time. Well, technically next time I'm gonna be playing Scarlet Hollow on Thursday. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Beep bop boop, beep beep bop boop 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 boop. But yes, lovely time. A lovely time. Even if I am a bit... Wah! I got tiny. Whatever I was gonna say is irrelevant, I got tiny. The tininess is the most important thing of yes. Alright, let's see who we can raid. I like how whenever I'm playing this game, so far, every time I've been playing it, I've been like, let me look at who I can raid, and then Twitch will recommend somebody who's playing the same game as you, regardless of whether you know them or not. Every single time I've been playing this, there's always been one singular other person playing this, and they've not spoken English. Well, maybe they do, but their stream isn't in English. And I find that funny. I find that neat. That's pretty cool. Multicultural. I'm pretty sure it's been different languages every time. I don't remember the first one, but I remember making note of it, and I think the second time was like, I don't know, it was some Cyrillic text, so I can't tell differences and stuff. Let's see who we can ride. Who are we riding here? I don't know what this voice is, but I'm talking in it now. This is me preparing for Scarlet Hollow on Thursday. I've rated you recently. Have I rated you recently? I clicked on the wrong person. The person that I did click on, I have rated recently. Okay, the person I was really checking. Yes, I did as well. Those are my noises. Let's see here. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Beep bop boop. How do we feel about... I'm going in between two people, I'm gonna be real. Let's see here. Who do we raid? There's two people I'm looking at. Let's go for Rashawn. We've raided Rashawn a couple of times. Every time I see Rashawn, I'm like, look at this model! It's so cute! You know? I just love the idea of being like a swirly whirly cloudy wowdy. It's so cute. I like it a lot. And I hope you have a great time over there with them. They're playing Hades 2. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And I hope she's better at it than I am at normal Hades, because I suck. Well, I was fine at it. I just never beat it. So now I don't even know whether I'm playing Hades 2 ever or not, you know? Like, what if no? Like, what if, I don't know. I don't even know what the ending of Hades 1 is. I mean, I can extrapolate. I can assume. But whatever, you guys have fun over there with the Hadeses. Two of them. Hades.